That was just me. That was just me having my microphone muted. Yesterday, good. I didn't say anything of value. So, wait, now the game sound isn't working. Is it just because it's not making any sound? Okay, yeah, all right. But now I'm getting double game audio, so I'm gonna mute one of those sources. I was having issues with the audio when the stream first started. Nobody could hear the game audio, so I had to make two different sources, and they were exactly the same, and only one of them worked and actually picked up the game audio. But now everything is working somehow. I love OBS. I love OBS, the mystery software. At least it's free. Hello, 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 all. So my computer is not good. My computer is not okay. I talked about it a little bit during yesterday's live stream, but it's just had mysterious crashes, mysterious evil crashes, and I've been ignoring it for the longest time. I haven't really been ignoring it. I've been doing a few things to try to fix it, but I haven't been able to fix it. I've been able to like stave it off and make it better for a little bit, but it keeps coming back. Today it was so bad it like kept disconnecting from the internet randomly. I didn't even think I was gonna be able to do a stream at all. I was getting the crashes again. I was just having a ton of issues. But I'm good for now, it seems. I'm stable enough. In any case, I am not going to be using this computer anymore. It's too inconsistent. I can't like rely on it for. I mean, essentially, this is it's not like this is my only job now, but this is a source of income for me. This is like something that I rely on, and I need a device that I can actually, you know, play the game and record things and live stream with consistency, and enough to fucking struggle to get it to boot up every day. So I am gonna have to take a break for a few days after doing this stream to build a new computer. Because this is a pre-built, and I do not want to deal with the issues of using a pre-built again. So yeah, that little announcement. I'm gonna have to take a break because my computer sucks, and I need to make a new one. But stream today, where I do co-op, and everyone has a good time. I haven't even used my resin yet today, so that's what we're gonna start off with. We're gonna do some resin spending. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to do your card game. Because I am not farming artifacts yet, so I'm not going to spend my resin in the end game. Hello Wiffle Waffle, hello Tay-Day, hello Donald, hello Lawrence, aka Pussy Destroyer. I guess if anyone just wants to play or needs to farm this domain, I can open up to co-op now. Should I just move my guy so everyone can see my UID at all times? How's that? There we go. There's my UID. I'll at least do one run. Actually, are people even allowed to enter my world if I'm in the middle of a domain run? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a thing. Also, what? What? This is water? I'm taking electrocharge damage. What the hell is going on? Why is this water? Okay, whatever. Hello everyone. I'm gonna do a domain run. Because I need these books. I need these freaking books. And there's no end. I just need these freaking books so I can double crown my Shenhe. What's my rotation?
Right now, emerge.
I should probably have a healer for this domain because it drains HP. But that's so much work. Oh, what the hell?
We'll see about that. Do your master's bidding. Open away.
Why can I can never get anything. I can only ever get a pyro absorption on Lanyan in this domain. And I know it's because it self-applies pyro. and that's the effect that deals damage to you, but it makes me upset because I want a cryo. I want a cryo. Give me a cryo skill. Floor is conductive, just another day in Tivat. I heard that Tivat has its own laws.
Right now.
So some say.
Manifest! By ordinance divine! Ears of the storm! Dare to mess
And I just get, you just get a ton of overloads. What is this?
just the swallow.
Garbage. Stinky garbage. God, imagine playing DPS Lanyon on not, sack frags. Imagine how terrible that would feel.
Emerge! Right here!
Cut that out.
Dare to mess with me! Sorcery! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Butterfly!
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Boom. He just died from fall damage. Dude just died from fall damage. This is why Lynette is better. The double skill charge doesn't help. Or are you talking about the absorption? Oh, you're talking about the absorption. Alright, you may be a little far back, or maybe you just took a little bit to think about that hilarious comment.
Right now. Manifest! By ordinance divine! Have fun with this gift!
Indeed, this is why Lynette is the greatest animo unit of all time. And I still am, like... I just am kind of curious as to why the two free animo units are the ones that get different absorption priorities. Because if it was just AMC, if it was just Animo MC, I would get it. I would understand it. Because it's like, okay, maybe they just like, maybe they wanted to make it more useful for exploration so he could ice bridge. Or, I don't know. Maybe they wanted, maybe they just like hadn't figured out what they were doing yet and Animo MC was the first Animo unit they designed. That would make sense. But then they gave Lynette the same absorption priority. And she came out, what, 3 years later? I guess she was in the Travail trailer. So, like, the design existed, but it's still weird. Hello there. Hello, welcome.
Unleash. Do your master's
Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Did I just put 2 out? I could have gotten it right here, right now on Merge. I could have gotten it, and I fumbled. I fumbled the bag. Meow, indeed. How much? I only have 30 resin left. I've gotten fucking nothing. No golds. No golds. No golds at all.
Emerge, right here. Manifest by ordinance divine.
Again, died from fall damage. These dudes are so weak. These dudes are so frail. Oh, I got as many silver books as I need, but I do not have nearly as many gold books as I need. Can I even make enough gold books for a single talent level on Shenhe? Let's find out. Hello, I am here to lurk. Gotta commute home. Good. Responsible driver here. Always gotta appreciate the responsible driving. Layla. Thank you, Layla. God, I am not looking forward to making it. I can't. I have 0 gold books and I can only make 7. Layla, let's get 5 extra books, okay? Let's see it. Let's see a crazy 5 extra books. Thank you. That's exactly what I asked for. How did you know it was my birthday? Okay. It is now time. It is now time. I guess it is now time. I don't really have any other ways to stall. I do my daily things. I guess it's time to start doing co-op. Co-op endgame.
Add Astra.
After I claim all my stuff. Oh god, I didn't claim this until now. Ugh.
Add Astra.
The expeditions aren't going to be ready
Thank you
tomorrow
for
morning. That's irritating. Yay, Dendro Gems. And how many wishes do I have now? I've also determined, I'm making such a brave decision, guys. I will not be buying the battle pass this patch. Because I don't like the endgame mode that much. It's not just the endgame mode. Alright, well, okay. Maybe I need to clarify my hatred. Because I was talking a lot of shit on the endgame last night, and I really just have to emphasize, the difficulty is not a problem for me. Alright, yes, welcome in. Everybody is allowed to join. The difficulty is not a big problem for me. I think, like, in a vacuum, they balanced it as they should. They balanced it correctly. Where Primogems really, really easy to get, and the other rewards are kind of menial, and they do get, like, each level of difficulty is a reasonable step above the last. I think, like, in a vacuum, that difficulty... Also, I realized that I was listening to my stream back a little bit last night. I realized that the game was a little loud, and I was a little quiet, just because I am quiet in general, so I'm turning it down a little bit. Hope that's not too bad for you guys. I think that, like, fundamentally that is how things should be balanced, and even with stuff like the weapon skins, it's like it's only a cosmetic thing, and yeah, they locked it behind, or I should have reversed that. Yeah, they locked it behind whale investment stuff, but it's only cosmetic and it's not permanent. I do kind of wish it was permanent, but just for the whales, give them that little extra, that tiny little bit of extra. I just think it's kind of weird that they aren't permanent. So what am I saying? What am I saying? I don't know. I think that's... I just think they have balanced it well. Where the best rewards are the easiest to obtain. And it does scale up pretty reasonably. Reward that pees me is the second feather is locked behind difficulty 5. Yeah, I mean, am I coping? I don't know. I haven't used the feathers at all. I don't expect them to be good at all. I expect them to be as bad as valuable as elixirs, which aren't all that valuable. So I'm like, whatever. I'm probably underestimating them, but I'm like, it's not a massive deal. Am I North America? Yes, I am. I am North America. Sorry, all the EU players. And hello, Lele. Sorry, all EU players. This is going to be a North American only experience. Hello. How is everyone? How are we all doing? Should I just start planning? I think I should just start planning. In any case, the difficulty, I don't have a problem with it. That's what a lot of people are taking issue with, but I don't really have a problem with it. Also, oh yeah, I cleared menacing this morning. I didn't clear it last night. I did clear it this morning. Can I check my records? I can. Look at these teams. Look at these freaking teams, dude. What am I doing? Hu Tao Hyperbloom. I just played straight up Risley Burnmelt on this one. That's the only thing that could get me through. And a scuffed little Kaniche team over here. So also today we are going to be playing on menacing because hard is baby mode. We might check out Fearless. But at the very least, I'm gonna like say people. It's a requirement that you have to clear hard because you have to clear the difficulty under. Like to play a difficulty in co-op, you have to have cleared the previous difficulty. So if you want to be playing today, then you're gonna have to have cleared hard. And I hope everybody here has cleared hard. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Who hasn't beat hard? Who is it? Who hasn't beat hard here? Hard is actually so easy. It takes like 5 seconds. Cannoli. Come on. We're trying to do 4-player teams here. What's going on? If you want to jump out and do that, maybe someone else can jump in and then you can get in on the second round of stuff. Let me do that real quick. Okay. We now have a slot open. I have my UID showing, but I'll post it again. And I'll actually pin the message because I'm guessing it'll be a. Oh, actually, you know what? Sorry. Please clear hard mode before joining co-op, so we can attempt menacing together. It's such a funny name for a mode. Oh fucking god! I ruined it again. I ruined it again. Who is this? Sorry. I'll yes. Come join. I need to delete this one too. Boom. I was trying to put my UID in the same message, so I could just pin one message and have it be a thing, but I couldn't shift enter. It didn't allow me to shift enter. UID. Boom. There we go. Pin message. Attempt the menace. May join, but unfortunately food is more important. Food is more important. Always. Food is always more important than Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is evil and horrible. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Co-op. And we are attempting menacing, because menacing is actually a little bit difficult. So, this stream will also show to you guys why Tulpa is the best boss of all time. So I should decline my invite. Get over here. Get over here. What's with all the Risley fans? Certainly, I do not attract a certain type of person to my content. So this stream is gonna show everybody why the Tulpa is the best boss, because it is easily the least restrictive here. Easily. You can do a bunch of bullshit against Tulpa, and the fact that so many people are clearing it with Hyperbloom just proves my point. Also, hell yeah, I wanted to do Shenhe, but I can do Shenhe in another clear. So, I really do want to do that mono cryo team here. You can stay Shenhe if you want. I just want to eventually play Shenhe. Okay, I don't know about against Tulpa. I think we probably want to save Shenhe for here. But let's do, I don't know, what can we do? This team, I might run Bennett. I might try to do a DPS Bennett thing. This just seems like it makes the most sense. Makes the most sense against this boss. We're just doing oh, double Shilonim. We just doing Chiori? Okay, fuck yeah. Is this a C1 Chiori? We can also use this chat. This exists. 2600 attack, talent level 9. Let me check my Shenhe. My Shenhe is talent level 8, I know, so a little bit worse. But attack 2700. I could level her up a little bit and get it a little higher. But as of now, your Shenhe is objectively better. But I guess the slot is open, so I guess actually in this team, because I might go. Shenhe's only really, I mean, she still would be good because she'd be dealing cryo damage, and these two would also be dealing cryo damage. But I wanted to do something with Chongyun. Anyways, let's make sure Bennett has all the right stuff on. This, I actually think you should be on this, and I think I have a DPS build for him saved. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Crit damage, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we're going Mawika. C2 Shiori! Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm going Emily. I'm going Emily. I see Emily slot open, I'm going Emily. Well, Baiju's just hanging out here? I probably should go a Pyro. I'm gonna be going Emily like every single time against this guy. But actually maybe it makes more sense to go Bennett here. I'm trying to think. What even makes sense with this comp here? I mean, you can kind of do anything. And this is like already doing good enough. 2 Mawikas. That's a Pyro MC, I'm assuming. Alright, fine. I guess I will go in. I should go. I don't know. This is difficult. Because Bennett only being available in one slot is real rough. So... Oh, yeah, that was another thought of mine, is, I mean, obviously, I think Overload teams are going to be the most popular here, because they're the most flexible. People can play the most units that they want. I was playing some Dory Overload in co-op this morning, against Tulpa. And then I played, like, Dory Hyperbloom, so I'm probably going to be playing a little bit of Dory. I should just pick units, shouldn't I? I should just pick units. So here, that's a Pyro MC. I'm guessing that's on scroll. So maybe it would just make the most sense to go Emily. But then we don't have a defensive unit. But maybe we just pray? Maybe that's why they went Baiju. I'll get some stuff picked out in the first place anyways. So we already have Farina Escoffier. We have that Ursher going on. Okay, hell yeah. Now we have a Baiju. Beautiful. And so we want another Cryo or Hydro. What if I want Fremine? You guys like basically don't need me at all on this team. So what if I just went a... Okay, alright. Ignore that. What if I just went... Cryo Fremine? What would you do about it? What would you do about it? What do you even do as cryo damage Femine? I guess I could do Golden Troop. I would do like Golden Troop and probably just Glad, because I don't want to think all that much. I just want to hit stuff. Where's, I think I have a decent attack sands on Golden Troop, right? Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'd also go Glad here, and that's not really much better, but it's a little bit better. And then I steal the crazy... Sorry, this is gonna take a while. Because I don't have sensible co-op builds built out for a lot of these guys. Also, I probably should just go Marechaussee, but that's like so much work. That's literally so much work. There we go. Are we ready? Oh, I'm already set as ready. I don't see how this could possibly go poorly. I really want to do Shenhe with Chongyin though. We're all ready? We're all ready. Okay. This has to be the greatest thing ever. This has to be the greatest teams of all time. And everyone's Aether! Holy shit. Wait. For a moment, I thought this was a no-element Aether. I was like, what the hell? It's not. We're triple Pyro, 1 Dendro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's kill this guy. Kill this funny man. This is an interesting Tulpa team. It's literally just like 2 teams stapled to each other. 2 different teams stapled onto each other. Wait, oh, sorry. I didn't realize I had to press the button again. Wahoo! On sound without artifacts is... Mitosis. Bennett should mitosis. Alright, now it's the energy phase. Oh, the energy phase is so much better with 4 players. Sorry, Moika. I didn't have my burst in time to buff yours. Damn, maybe we do have to do the higher difficulties. Although maybe this is just a Moika thing. But this is very easy. Moika, cut it out. You gotta wait for my burst to land. She sucks in co-op? Yes, she does. Indeed, she does. Everyone's bursting without my Bennett burst up, but I guess it really doesn't fucking matter because we beat it in like 50 seconds. Wow. Yeah, maybe we do have to go on the harder mode. Maybe people have to beat menacing by themselves. Although maybe that was just a Bennett and Malwika situation. No one wants to claim. Nobody wants artifacts. That's fine. That's understandable. Let's see how this goes, because this could be terrible. This could be awful. Wheelchair core? Who's the wheelchair core? Who is the wheelchair core in that team? Is it Bennett and Malwika, or is it Shilonen and Chiori? Asking the real questions here. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Everyone liking their boxes? And I already have my burst. I'm just gonna hang out. I don't really have anything to be doing. Really? Oh, I should have swapped to... I was thinking about this earlier. I should have swapped to Primordial Jadewing Spear. Yeah, maybe this mode is just gonna be too easy in 4-player co-op. Maybe we have to go up higher. To number 5. Although maybe we are just picking teams that are very, very good for these bosses. Maybe we should be doing goofy things. Look at her go. Fresh 4th Dowie on the charge attack. Do it again, do it again. I guess we're not destroying it. Because we are halfway, and he's only at half health. Did I already read the 2 wheelchairs make a car comment? Because I think it's funny. Look at this content. Alright, maybe if we don't beat this... There's no way we don't beat this, right guys? Right guys? Come on, we can totally get this guy. Maybe I should have bursted. Maybe this is my fault. Maybe I should have bursted more. Maybe I should have bursted more. Come on, we got this, guys. He's gonna get up, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know if we, I don't know if that was a team issue. I don't know if that was a gameplay issue. What are we thinking on that? Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe that mode isn't too easy. Maybe we were just carried by a C2 Chiori and a Malwika. Do you want to try that again? We could do that another one. Shangwing's on the wrong weapon. That could also be a contributor. We could continue and then just come back to this one. Red streaming on your hat is screaming, and I didn't question it. I should actually make a second version of this model. My Kanichi is kind of lackluster. Okay. So everyone was having some issues there, is what I'm hearing. But also, it doesn't matter. We're having fun. So if we think we could clear with a different combo, then we're right. Streaming on your... Yeah, so did I finish that thought? I was going to say I should make an alternate version and swap between the two and see if anybody notices. So another thing I learned about Fremine the other day, because I fucking read his kit, crazy what that does. This is kind of cool, I guess. Maybe I should play some Melt Fremine. Fremine 101 coming, guys. So, I learned he has this passive that, it reduces the cooldown of his skill by 1 second based on the charge level. And for the longest time, I thought it was, it had to be full charge. So you had to do the physical version of his skill for him to get the cooldown reduction, but it's the opposite. It's if you don't have the full physical version, you get the reduction. So cool, yeah. Melt Fremine is just like way better than physical Fremine. Not that that's a big surprise, but like He's even more better than I thought he was. Are we also gonna lose to this guy? Should I have not chosen Femine? I want to see if there is like damage contribution stats for co-op too, because there is for single player. I want to see. Okay, no, we win. We win. What an incredible boss. It stands still and does nothing if you get the right elements. That's crazy that we didn't beat the lava dragon statue though. Oh, we have a claimer. We have a claimer spotted. Struggling because you only have one pyro unit, but we had 3 dendro, and they're all triggering burning all the time. They're all triggering burning all the time, so it would have been fine, right, guys? Only having male MCs. We do need a little bit of balance. We do need a little bit of balance. So I guess we have to leave to... We could try this again, but apparently we have a lackluster Kanich and an incorrect Xiangling. So... We maybe do have to switch, and also I could move my Emily onto what's it called? I have an R2 Jadewing Spear, and that will actually work on field. The reason why I have her on deathmatch is because that works off field and Jadewing Spear does not. But I am on fielding her, so it doesn't matter. Hello, Baishu. Hello, Mario. We could just test the 1 again. I want to do goofy stuff though. That was all meta stuff. We all knew that would clear. But we'll do that. We'll do the initial clear to make sure that we all don't go insane and we're not struggling to beat this together. Oh god, same teams. What? Pending? Oh, Bussy Destroyer. I don't know why I read that as Bussy Destroyer. I see the Dahlia profile picture and I'm like, yeah, that says Bussy. Because that's what the Dahlia likers talk about all the time. I'm just going to do same stuff and I only am going to play Lava Dragon Statue just so we can beat it. Or we could do different teams for these. We could do different teams for these. Could swap them out. Burgeon Yoimiya. Are we going... Let's go Burgeon Yoimiya, guys. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Who can I go in that situation? Who can I go that won't hinder the progress of Burgeon Yoimiya? I could just go Baiju. I'll be the Baiju. Let's do... And then for this guy, we could also swap... Oh, or not. We could do Overload. We could not do Overload. Now we have Bennett free. Burning Burgeon Hu Tao is where she just dies. Okay. I like the moves going on here. It looks like the Varisa liker wants to do Overload, so perhaps we will do Overload.
My parents always say
I might have to gear some of my characters, but perhaps we will do
you should
Overload.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get home. What I like to do,
And then this guy,
stack my plate up high.
this dude pisses me off because it's like you just go Farina Escoffier.
Here at Wolf it down.
I don't know. I mean, I was playing freaking
Eat my fill without wasting
Fremine, so like yeah, we could do better than that. Do we want to do do you want to do the mono cryo? Does anyone have a Chongyun? Your voice is so soothing. It's 5 a.m. where I live and I'm trying to sleep. Did you just wake up or did you never go to sleep? Thank you though. Thank you for that. Just clicking things. Bussy Destroyer would be my Wuthering Waves account. I could try Kanich. Alright, maybe we could do Kanich on another little run. I could do Shenhe. I could do Shenhe and have her... I don't remember if I had that other build saved on her. I didn't. I haven't slept. Well.
Life is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Then that's a good thing. Then you should be trying to go to sleep.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Crit damage, I guess. I can go Primordial J-Wing Spear on her, too. Although maybe my energy needs would be a little scuffed. I just want to go gladiator. I shouldn't go gladiators. I shouldn't. I could go emblem. Do I go emblem? I think I actually do. Because that's like the only thing that's dealing damage if she doesn't have an infusion. There we go. There we go. Emblem Shenhe. I can check that I can check that everyone else is on the right stuff. Fav Codex with Instructor, fantastic. And Song of Days Past, I don't think this works in co-op. I don't think this works in co-op. I mean, it works on her, but I probably want to do like a DPS emblem build. I shouldn't set it. I should just like go and do it. I should just go and do it. DPS emblem build. Cause why not? It's the only thing I can build for at the moment. I could build HP and give a bigger buff to everybody else, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I want pyro damage bonus. Mika is good for a free standard wish. Oh yeah, that's about it. He's usable in Skirk teams if you don't have, if you have Farina and no Escoffier, and you need a full party healer. But he's also just usable because he gives attack speed and noblesse. He basically does everything that Dahlia does except give a shield. Beautiful. And I thought I had a crit rate noblesse circlet. I do. It's just not fully leveled up. It's just not fully leveled up. It's fine, guys. It's fine, guys. Oh, and also sorry. Sorry one last time. I'm done stalling. I need to put her on a fully leveled Fav Lance. And then I need to put Shenhe on Primordial Jadewing Spear. We're popping off, guys. No, don't exit. I'm ready. Now you gotta rest. You gotta ready up. How invested is your Chongers? Oh, did we swap out? Do we have a Chongyun now? We do have a Chongyun now. Oh, so I could go Glad. But that's too much work. I'm not doing that. That is far too much work. How are we feeling? Yay, we get a new backdrop. Are there like 3 or 4 different backdrops? I don't know. I am not sure. Let's do Burgeon Yoimiya. Is this a full EM Yoimiya? I hope it is. I swear, I'm gonna see like 4,000 damage Burgeons. Put my Ayaka build on him? Hell yes. Hell yes. Is that what? I guess it's Blizzard Strayer. Also, I haven't checked. Does Fav work in co-op? Does anyone else have Fav on? I assume not. I would assume not. How much are these Burgeons doing? I can't tell. This Alhaitham is too powerful. Oh wait, is it those 20,000s? Holy shit, it is. This is actually Burgeon Yoimiya. Incredible. This is why Tulpa is the best boss, because you can play Burgeon Yoimiya against him and it actually functions. Fuck you, funny guy. Womp. Thought the Echo's build was about Yoimiya. Imagine. That's the perfect Burgeon Yoimiya build. Blizzard Strayer. No! No! I'll hit them. You are our hard carry. You are our hard carry. I want to see how far we can get. We're not winning this. I don't know if we're ever going to win this. I'm assuming Nahida is on Deepwood. Should I be making that assumption? Every time I see a Nahida, I just assume she's on Deepwood. All right, well, I think it's over. I think perhaps it is over. I could go a DPS Baiju build and do more than 4,000 damage. Boom. Oh. Is this just like, I'm interested in seeing this. I like them miscalculated indeed. I want to see if we can do that with the living Alhaitham. I kind of doubt it. My Nahida's on Deepwood. I mean, this isn't you. But whatever. I'm gonna hold my hand. No, no. She has 0 EM? What was going on with those fucking virgins then? Was it Nahida burst plus I have instructor on Baiju. Does my hat perchance resemble? You know what? It does resemble Maga. It's not intended to. I don't swing that way. You know what we'll do? I had someone comment about that. I should probably change the color of the hat, shouldn't I? I should probably change the color of the hat. Or maybe I should just not use it for now. Maybe I could just go to the... Maybe I just go to this one. Maybe I just go back to this one. This is a classic. This is an all-time classic. Level 90 is one... oh, it's just that she's level 90? She is on Deepwood, okay. So, what EM is this Nahida at? Because I guess just the Nahida buff plus the Baiju thing. Baiju is holding instructors. Can you even hit 50k HP with instructors on Baiju? Probably. If you just get a shitload of rolls. I'm also on a crit rate circlet right now. So like if I were on an HP circlet, that would be better. If I had some better subs, if I was using an HP percent weapon, I would imagine it's possible. Now Nahida's gone. Alright, okay. I think we have to restart, guys. I think we have to restart. Make Russ great again, indeed. Russ is the only one that matters. I would vote for Uncle Russ for president. Virgin team, but everyone dies. That's just a normal Virgin team. That's why I was like, I need to go Baiju. I need to go Baiju. Because we need a good-ass healer. Are we ready, guys? Maybe I should be using sack frags Baiju for the double heal. Oh, good lord. What happened to the frame rate? What happened to the frame rate? What is going on? Why did my frame rate just drop? Okay, it's just like this? It's just like this now? This has never happened to me before. Is my computer really just like on its way out? Oh, okay, we're fine again. I still don't think we're doing this. Shut up. Going for the weapon skins? Hell no. Hell freaking no. I am not even going to be playing the higher difficulties of this mode by myself. And that's the only way you can get the rewards. You can't get rewards in co-op. I don't know, can you get rewards in this mode for co-op, or is it just level 6? I think it's level 5 and 6. Although this is level 4. So, I don't know. I don't enjoy this mode, so I'm not going to be playing it in single player any more than I have to get the Prima Gems. You can get level 5 rewards in co-op? Okay. Oh, sorry buddy, I pressed my skill a second too late. Alright, I think we give up on Tulpa. I don't think it was going to happen even with Alhaitham alive. But, we'll at least see this one out. You can get level 5 rewards in co-op, and no rewards in co-op past level 4. Flopping hard? No, Yoimiya isn't flopping hard. You should be flopping harder. Get your flop on, Yoimiya. For that sweet, sweet virgin damage bonus. Weapon skins are cool, but the requirement to... Well, also, yeah, I also don't think the weapon skins are cool, but, you know, to each their own. It is a ridiculously high requirement to get the... What's it called? The weapon skins. Can I swap her to full EM? Alright, do we want to attempt it one more time? And maybe I can swap off Instructor Baiju. Yeah, maybe Maiden's Baiju is the angle. I don't know if I even have a Maiden's HP piece, because I only ever use Maidens on Bennett. And I could also go sack frags. Because we really don't need Fab Codex. We really have enough energy. Thought it was Math 4, but I can't get past 4, so okay. And then did it with my friend yesterday, and it gave me the reward. Alright.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that
A
are
lot of things being said.
thin and strong like silk.
I guess we will figure it out
That can be
if anybody has not cleared the menacing difficulty.
That's no
What was I doing? Am I doing Maiden's Baiju? I guess so. Why not? It's kind of funny. I feel like this isn't going to do anything at all. Maybe I should just stay on instructors, but go sack frags. And then also I can go on HP circlet. More healing. More healing.
My parents always say,
Here we
no
go.
matter how busy life gets, you should
Only
always
33,000. Maybe you do. Maybe you can't hit 50k on instructor.
stack my plate up high
You ready?
and squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Oh, I thought Varesa was still talking. So she was gonna stack it up high and then squash it all down and then do something else, but she didn't. Okay. What was I doing? I was running Baiju. We now have an EM Yoimiya. Burgeon Yoimiya is real. Who was I even playing for these? I was Chevy for this one, and I was Shenhe for the last one, right? And then Shenhe's up here. I hate that the exalted ones are by themselves. Just put the little symbol next to them, so I know what to look for. Also, while people are selecting their units, I could probably re-equip my Shenhe to do a crazy little glad build. Crazy little glad build. Crazy. Let's get it. Although I don't think I have a crit damage. Nope, I do have one. It's not good, but I have it. 9.7% crit rate. Could be a lot worse.
Strength is
Could
one
be a
of
lot
those
worse.
things that you gotta use it or lose it. So,
Look at that.
wanna trade
Beautiful.
with me sometime?
I need to farm a little bit more books. Don't think I beat level 5 yet. I don't think I will ever beat level 5. What is this? Still want Chongers for stage 3? Yeah, we'll do it. Same teams. 844 EM Yoimiya. Okay, let's get this.
About to collapse, aren't you?
Maybe this Sethos guy, but top 5 Genshin characters. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. I think. Oh wait, sorry. I don't know if I already said that I am not gonna be touching level 5 difficulty, and I only barely touch level 4 difficulty just to prove that I can do it. But I did not have fun, and I might not do it going into the future. Anyways, the top 5 Genshin characters. Top 5 Genshin characters. Okay. I can't look at the character archive. This sucks. Off the top of my head, number 5. I know my top 3. I definitely know my top 3. I think I'm gonna go number 5, Linny, number 4, Farzan, number 3, Risley, number 2, Sethos, number 1, Emily. I think that's my list right there. I'm not the Sethos guy. Sethos is not number 1. Sethos is my favorite on-fielder, but that's why I made that distinction in the video. It's because I was like, I want to be able to say that I really, really like Sethos, but I also want to hold out and be able to say that Emily is my goat. Twinks and handlers is crazy. You're not wrong, but it's fucking crazy. Is everyone being healed enough? Maybe I should have gone a healing bonus circlet. And maybe I shouldn't stand next to all these Burgeon cores. Maybe that is killing me a little bit. There you go, Alhytham. There you go. Also, my burst only affects me. Still the Sethos guy labeled by virtue of him being your YouTube icon? Yeah. I really like that sticker, and I was like, I'm gonna edit him holding a gun. Oh no. Also, the Emily guy to me, so it tracks. Okay, as long as I can hold both titles, I'm fine with that. Come on, Virgin Yoimiya, you got this. I've been paying less attention. I don't know how well we're doing. Ah! I'll hide them, please. Suffering over here. I mean, I'm suffering a little bit too. Read like a Vogue magazine is wild. No, there he goes again. Alright, hold on. I think we have a chance. We have a chance. Let me get him. Come on. Save us, Yoimiya. Save us, Yoimiya. We believe in you. We believe in you. Maybe not. Hold on. Please. We're so close. We're so close. Did we get it? Okay, you know what? We're counting that. We won. Alright, it doesn't matter. We won. Sethos should have a gun as a treat. 4 out of 5 bangers? Who's not a banger on that list? By like an inch. That's like how much I barely fucking won. I don't know if you saw. When I was showing off my challenge record, I got 119 second clear on the Secret Source Automaton. That's like basically the same thing. I cleared there, we didn't clear here, but like whatever, who cares? Hytham did miscalculate again. If Hytham was alive, we would have beat him, is the funny thing. But I want to go for it just to get the check mark. But I don't know. Yeah, it counts. It counts, guys. We don't have to think too hard about it. Do the Exalted ones change? I think they change. They might be, they're based on what characters your friends have cleared with, is what I've heard. But that also could be wrong. I don't know. They change. They do change. I don't know, like, how they change. Also, oh, I'm dumb. I should have... Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have bursted first. Because that's not how these things work. I'm going to burst first this time so I can triple skill. Give me a bullet, thank you. Alright, okay, we're actually going to whoop this guy because, Varesa. I mean, this is just a very, very meta team, so I guess not that surprising. Oh no, I only got 2 shots off. Travesty. Oh, alright, well, I can use my burst. I was saving my burst so I could do a triple hold skill. But I guess I'll just apply a ton of pyro with all this. Oh, his bar isn't up. This guy. No, Rock is a girl, remember? I decided. Sorry. This fine young lady. That was me. I killed him. You saw, guys? He died right at... She died. I killed her. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I killed her with my bullet. With my bullet that I used. Alright, well, if we clear the other 2, then I think we are going to have to go back and get Tolpo. Who is Russ? I'm actually wearing the shirt right now. It's just a shirt that I found at a Goodwill that says Uncle Russ. In Arial font. So we don't know. You considered taking big damage? She has considered it and agreed. Ooh, loving the lineup here. Loving the lineup here. Tell me this is at least a C2 Chongyun. Let me get my 15% more skills, please. I forgot I was playing the Shenhe. I'm not used to like that being the thing. I suppose I should just skill now. Come on. Wee. C6? Okay, fantastic. Look at us go. Look at us all having the time of our lives, doing a gazillion damage. I can't even see... I want to see my damage, but I don't know which numbers are mine. I cannot tell which numbers are mine. Let me see... Oh, nope, that was physical. Whoopsie daisy. I think that 36,000 was me, if you guys could even see it on my skill. Incredible boss, guys. Isn't this so much fun? Isn't this like great interactive gameplay? Where if you do the gimmick, it doesn't fucking move. Isn't this such a great design? I love this fun and interactive boss. And then, oh, he's gonna get to do like 2 attacks, and then he's gonna go back to standing still and doing nothing. Oh, no, he didn't even do 1 attack. He didn't even do 1 attack. He just went out of the animation and went back into it. Incredible content. First SME exclusive to... Not just cryo users, it's specific cryo users. Alright, well now we have to go back. Now we have to go back and virgin him to death. Right? No one else is claiming? No one else is claiming. Oh, one? Nope. Nope, okay. It's a Scofier. Because the thing I was realizing... So my clear this morning, I did it with... I had to use Emily because I was like, I need to have... The whole thing is that Risley is like... I just use Risley against him. Because he reduced the bar real fast. But you can't set up. Because if you set up, then he like reaches his bar higher, and then it takes longer to drop down, and then like all your buffed damage is like you're doing it against 100% resist boss. So I was like, I need to have someone else that does good damage during the like while Risley can just kind of be on field to keep the resistance low. So I was like, okay, we'll do Emily. We'll do Emily because Risley can get some melts. Emily can deal her good damage. So my whole point about that is like, Jesus Christ, it really is the Escoffier boss. Because it just stalls you out and it makes you use units that don't really need setup to do their damage and apply cryo, which like Escoffier just solves all the issues. Ah, come on, what are you doing? I mean, still, she can't reduce it by herself. It's Escoffier and Skirk, really, is what I should say. Or Escoffier and any other cryo unit. Alright, Nahida, no! Okay, well, I don't know if we're making it. Without Nahida, I don't think we're making it. Guys, we gotta be careful. Are we going to be mad today too? No, I'm not going to be mad today. Because I'm doing co-op. Just one tapped me. Okay, alright. I saw the health. I saw the health. I saw it happen in real time. Maybe I should try to stagger my Baiju skills. Maybe this is all my fault, guys. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this without Nahida. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it so we can try this again with Nahida. Are we locked in, guys? Are we all locked in? Are we ready? Might have to fight it with Risley too. do the 60% Natline phase boss because all my cry units suck against that boss? Yeah. It's not easy. It's really not easy. I assume that the jumping means we're all ready. Rosaria and Shenhe is certainly a selection. Layla, yeah. Layla's a good option for her cryo, but Layla doesn't do anything else. Hello? Alhaitham has died before we even started. You try to hit it same side as me? Okay. Oh, okay. Me and Alhaitham are hanging out in our box, our tall man box. We get to kiss, I guess. All right. I'll keep track of Yoimiya. Oh, hello. Everyone's already dying. Oh, Nahida, look out, Nahida. There we go. And I'll hide them. Everyone look out. What the hell? I get to stand next to him and get all the virgins because I have a Dendro shield. Alright? You guys don't have that. I'll hide them! Get out of here. Alright, look at this. Look at us go. We can't have you throwing your life away like that. I didn't really need to skill there. I probably shouldn't have. Okay, I'll hit them. Please. I'm watching the health bars of my teammates more than I'm watching the boss. Oh dear lord, maybe I should watch the boss. Oh, good lord. I don't know why I went back in for seconds, but I did. It's even not like... It's not like my Baiju could solve this by healing more. Because everyone is dying, like, in between my skills. They're just getting bursted down. Alright, we got this, we got this. Easy, easy. Even if Alhaitham dies again. Beautiful. Only one doing this sensibly. I had to be there, okay? I had to be hanging out right next to him. Alhaitham calculated. Yippee! Yippee! Charge attack is... I probably should have been doing charge attack, but we beat him, so it doesn't matter. I miscalculated his spawn. Okay, we beat it. We beat it. We win. Hooray! Stream's already been going on for an hour. Holy shit. Holy shit. How does that happen? Alright. We could do one more, or I could switch out and have some more people join. I feel like there aren't going to be that many people who join in, so we could also like just cycle between people. No way, that was 1 hour. I didn't start it right away. That was probably like around 30 minutes. I'd say. Charge attack. Oh, charge attack, Yoimiya. Okay. Incredible. Is Dea a good Burgeon or decent unit for burning teams? She's very good for burning teams. I really love using Dea in burning teams. Burgeon, she's fine. Not great. She's like the best we had until Pyro Traveler came out. As in like on field? For on field, not really. You could do it. With Reverie, but you probably do want reactions going on in your Dea on-field teams. The only teams that you really don't want her triggering reactions, or you're like fine with her not triggering reactions, is Overload. Gonna switch out. Head out for a minute. Okay. I think I'm also just gonna. Oh, hello, Powsley. I think I'm just gonna kick everyone out right now, and then people can rejoin. Oh, okay. People can rejoin. New people, if they want to join, you can join. And if we don't have any new people, if we don't have enough new people that want to join, then people who've already played can come back in. Cover that in your Emily video. Oh wait, selecting her. Sorry, I have to multitask. This is so much work. Surprise baptism. Hello, Dahlia. Is this a built Dahlia? Dahlia isn't even on here. What happened to Yai? Yai is dead. Yai is dead. It's level 80. Okay. Oh wait, no, Yai's right here. Oh, you're talking about what happened to her health? The talent domain, the Liyue talent domain. I was running it without a healer. But yeah, as a carry, I mean, she's fine. I probably won't cover using Dea as an on-fielder in burning teams in the Emily video. I very much will cover her as an off-fielder. I think that's just it. I think that's all I have to say. I think she's great as an off-fielder. Yeah, see, really having any constellations on your Dea make her a reasonable damage dealer, because C1 is just a straight up motion value buff. Where is it? It just adds damage onto her stuff. And then the rest of them are also nice upgrades, but for her to deal reasonable damage, all you really need is C1. Could Lava Walker work in Dea? You could. But just to illustrate this point, every time anyone brings up... Also, we have one more slot if anyone wants to join. Every time someone brings up Lava Walker, I always just point out, set bonus, 35% damage bonus. You could get this exact same effect on Dea by doing two-piece Crimson Witch, two-piece Noblesse. That is also 35% damage bonus on her burst, which is the majority of her damage. Lava Walker sucks. If you can get any other set, then Lava Walker just gets blown out of the water. Like, if you can make use of any other set, Lava Walker gets blown the fuck up. Because the 4-piece effect being 35% damage bonus is just so miserable for a 4-piece set. And it not having a 2-piece set at all also just sucks. It eats. I mean, it gives you 35% damage bonus. But you probably do have a better two-piece combo that you could find. I'm Lava Walker and Thundershooter's #1 hater. Still need a 4th, if anyone wants to rejoin. Eats if you're standing in grass 24/7 and have no shielder. I got news for you. Oh no, and shut up. No, you're gonna pull Emily, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Pussy Destroyer first. You're gonna put her in every team ever, so Emily will be able to save you from burning grass. In 14 days, 12 days. Think of the brokies like me with no Emily. I will think of you. Where is it? Is it here? I'm looking for... Do you get it here? Do you get it from bosses? You do. Oh, never mind. This is affected by elements for 40% less time. Whatever. Whatever. My last suggestion is oh, okay. Well, not Dendro, but Protective Canopy. 15% resistance. Or Zhongli, I don't know. Any shielder at all, or any healer. Okay. So, what? Higher on the request list or seniority privilege? It was higher on the request list. Sorry. No seniority here. Doesn't exist. What are we doing? What are we doing? We do the higher difficulty mode. But I don't want to. I don't really want to. That just kind of sounds not fun. Difficulty 4 is nice because we can do dumber stuff. Indeed. Agreed. I saw someone said that I should use Pyro MC. I could do a DPS Pyro MC if we want to do like Overload or something on this one. Did I just see 2 Clees? That's crazy. That's crazy. Double Clee. Yayo's aura is too strong. I'm going Emily, so because I want to play Emily. And then third one, I don't know. I don't even know. Who do I even like? I don't have that many interesting units to play into this boss. We could also just not play this boss. We have the option to not do that. We have the option to just fight these two, or really just Tulpa, because Tulpa is the best one. Mono Pyro team? We doing a Mono Pyro team? Ruka Devata if... Ruka Devata? This is true. This is some evidence that we have to consider when we are considering who the true Dendro Archon is. I mean, Ruka Devata is the dead one, right? I mean, I guess she's dead. Effectively dead. Doesn't exist anymore. Gaming Emily is a combination. Physical side 3. We're looking up this guy's physical resistance. I don't have a C6 Mika. Is the thing. Does anybody have? I doubt anybody has a C6 built Mika. Except maybe the Eula player, but then we don't have Eula. Thank you, Mika. Munch, munch, crunch. What Overseer is this guy's name? His resistance is... Oh no, he has a base 10% physical resist. That's crazy. Robot without a higher physical resist? This has never happened before. So hard being insanely fart. I love how I fucked that one up. Funny and smart. Insane being so fart. Humble. I shouldn't read that part out loud. Brunette hair that flows in the wind. Truly impressive. How do you guys do it? How are all my subscribers so unbelievably attractive and smart? Okay, so 111 talents. My Mika is level 20. Minus C1. Oh, he's C0. Fuck, I have the strongest Mika here? I have the strongest Mika here? That's wild. Is that even allowed? Are we doing physical Raiden here? Who do you even do? Who do you do as the Electro? You could do like a physical official. I don't think that's particularly good, but it would be funny. Let me make sure everyone's geared. So this, are we set on this team? We have Bennett over here. I guess Bennett works anywhere. We could do like a Chev. I feel like between these two, it's like Bennett's on one and Chevy's on the other. That is just the requirement. Sorry, Emily, I made a mistake. I need to check my characters though. I don't think Emily. Yeah, Emily's not on that. Emily can go on that. You, my fine young lad, will be on Obsidian Codex. You will be on Obsidian Codex. Shit, I already have 2 builds saved for him. Give us more slots, please. Please. This is good. Dog, what the fuck is going on in my chat? Why do I look over to my chat and I see low-key need to because I need squirt? I can't say that I haven't. Like, I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem. But I guess I just didn't think it would get this bad this quickly. Okay. What's going on here? Still stand with my Twinks and Handler statement. Aether, Mika, Emily. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Read like a fucking Vogue magazine. I just didn't expect it to happen so early in the morning. It's not in the morning. It's 5 p.m. here. Don't have Malwika or anyone meta besides Emily. Emily. What are we talking about? Malwika? Why did Malwika come up? Yeah, we do hate Malwika here. Sorry. Fizz DPS Emily when? Not as long as Bennett's on the team. Hello? Okay, I was like, Tainari? We're doing Tainari here? It doesn't actually mean it when it says Dendro has an advantage. It just means Emily and Kanich. It's lying to you guys. How we feeling? I love Shenhe here also for the fucking like red shred or whatever. This team is not clearing. This team is not clearing. 8 minutes behind watching the stream. Okay. Alright, yeah. Cannoli. Hold on. You know what? Yeah, no. We've already pretty much set up here, so you get priority for next round. Moika's brought up because I was blessed to win my 50-50 and I need... Okay, I assumed you meant Skirk when you said Squirt, but I chose to go the horrible direction with it because I'm part of the problem. Alright, are we ready? I think we're ready. With the interesting first half. Interesting. First floor? First section? There's no halves because there's 3 of them. I need Skirk because she'd be the only mana DPS. And well, I need more reasons to hate Malwika, so true. Lumine? Squirt! Squirt! The top of the meta! I just say Squirk. I'm in the club, straight squirking it. In the club, straight up squirking it. Greg Heffley jump scares? Oh yeah, who voiced Greg Heffley? I know he like his actor, the actor in the movie also had a voice actor. I don't remember. Build Lava Walker Malwika. Only good Malwika. And Scroll Malwika is good. Zach Gordon. And Zach Gordon is who? Tainari. Okay, yeah. That's what it was. I remember. I already have my burst. I'm dealing... I don't know. I think I'm doing like 6,000. This is horrendous. Should I wait till my burst comes off cooldown? Probably. I feel... We might be able to clear this, but oh wait, we don't have a fucking healer. Only reason I got Tainari. Saw the VA and was like tree number 2. Holy shit. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Klee. Yeah, we might need to shift this one a little bit. Y'all need Jesus say that like I'm not worse. That's the fun part about shaming people. Is that you are worse. It's funny to be worse than the people that you are shaming. It's a good joke. Alright, yeah, yeah, I don't know about this one. What happened? He just froze for a second there. I'm dead. Yoimiya, you got this. We believe in you. Cleve prototype Amber moment. Truly. Truly. Tulpa's a good boss because he let us survive for that long without any healers and with 4 squishy as shit units. Shaming for using Lava Walk a day actually means it's good. No, just use burning or use unfinished reverie. Please. Please. Please, I beg of you. It's actually a good domain to farm too. Alright. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna need to redo that one. Tulpa is so kind. He's so beautiful and kind. Smash. What? Who said that? Smash. That's you guys are crazy. You guys are wild. I can't believe you would say something like that. So how are we shifting this? I just realized we didn't have a healer for the last that. Tulpa's hands are massive. Why do you think I said smash? Grasswalker. Does Emily work with TF? I mean, probably works. Not any good because TF the skill number 1, her skill, it lasts longer than its duration, or the cooldown is shorter than the duration, so it doesn't really matter. Like you wouldn't get anything by the cooldown reduction. It can't be triggered off field, and also there aren't a lot of teams where she triggers a lot of quickens, so it would be real rough and there would not be a point to it, but you could do it technically. Smasher Pass Lava Dragon statue? Admire. Which I guess is a pass, but I'm not smashing the Lava Dragon statue. Smash, but only when it's in awakened state. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm with you on that one. I can kind of get behind this. Actually, you know what? No, I definitely do get back this. Tenacity on Emily. I mean, it functions. It doesn't make sense. Those are 2 different things. Why do we have Xingqiu against Tulpa? What is going on? What? Okay, triple Geo? Alright, okay, I guess we're just fucking around now. I guess we're just fucking around now. I look away for 2 seconds and we get Hydro against Tulpa, triple Geo. And this was the same as it was. I'm going Mika, and we are not clearing this guy. Navia Mono Geo, maybe. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. I could do Bennett here, or I could do Bennett here. What? Why? I don't understand what's going on here. All Hydro units for Tulpa. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Still stand by Shiminawa Yanfei. Have fun never getting your burst. Never, ever, ever. Alright, yeah. This is a good bit, guys. This is a really good bit. I'm not even gonna bother gearing Kokomi. I could technically do... I could technically go Ashgrave and Drinking Horn on her, and actually I am doing that now. I am doing that right now. And I'm just going to use this. Don't need that dinky burst shield. It's not even for shield. It's for damage. You get damage from Yanfei's burst. It's good. It's a good burst. Literally, what do you get from Shiminawa's? You get 50% damage bonus. Let's just do a little. Let's do a little what's it. Let's do a little what's it. Okay. Yanfei burst. 57% charge attack damage bonus. You get the same thing, and you also get the Scarlet Seals. Okay.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
70% I'm not doing this. I see Bennett. I'm hoping this is a C6 Bennett, and I'm running Emily. Because I have to. Legally. Everyone else is... That's a banger voice line from Dahlia. Some guy just took a stone to the head. What a prophecy. Why? What? Girl, what happened to you? What is going on? What happened? There we go. Are we ready? Are we prepared? C6 indeed. Fantastic. Candace was level 20. Candace doesn't matter because Candace, she doesn't have
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
what's it called?
But when it
Candace doesn't have group infusion. She only infuses herself in co-op.
goes away.
Considering pulling Emily's weapon because I love her, I mean, yeah, it's always a good idea if you love the character. But also it is generally just like one of the better SIG weapons because it makes her burst way, way easier to get, and her burst is good. She's good without her burst, but she's better with her burst. So, like, genuinely, Emily's weapon is one of the best weapons to pull for, not because it's, like, numerically the... I mean, numerically it is very good, but it's not like Emily is numerically the best unit, but, like, you will notice the biggest difference between having her SIG and not, is what I'm trying to say. Everybody else just pretty much gives damage. Emily, she gets her burst a lot more. Are we ready? I think we're ready. We're going to do Tulpa last, okay? We're going to build up to Tulpa. Tank Faye does need that. Yeah, no, Tank Faye sucks, but the shield is nice because she likes the interruption resist. You ready? Okay. I was playing Smasher Pass with the bosses, so hear me out. Those guard... That's not even a hear me out. That's like, duh. Sorry to call you out like that, but like, who wouldn't? What normal, functional human being would not, would want smash those, statues? Do we not have enough cryo going on? Oh, this is funny. Come on, Shara, get those superconducts. I only have one instance of cryo application every like 30 seconds. Who are we engulfing? Iniquitous Baptist, indeed. I don't understand hear me out on engulfing lightning. Is that like it's a good weapon? Or are you trying to fuck the weapon? Yippee. Isn't this going so well, guys? Girl, it's a stick. I'm saying I don't... I mean, I guess. Counterpoint, it is a stick. You can find a man with one of the same width that's less sharp, but maybe that's the point. We're freaks in here, okay? We listen and we judge, but we don't tell people about... We don't mention that we're judging. We just do it silently. What if I mean both? You know what? I respect the bravery. How you feeling, Eula? You having fun being the only one dealing damage? Maybe Sara's dealing some damage. But I wouldn't know. I haven't been paying attention. It's past 10 p.m. My freak is out. Please, be welcome. It's past 5 p.m. My freak is out. My freak is out all the time. Hard Smash Ajdaha? I can see that. I can see that one. Personally, not me. Personally, not me. But, like, I do respect it. I see the vision. Hit me out of the Papilla. Papilla also. Yeah, I see it. What else Sudoku is it? Oh, I read Sudoku and I was like, oh. I actually just want to play Sudoku. Engulfing isn't even top 5 sexiest weapons in the game. Be for real. Speaking the truth. Speaking the truth. You seen that Navia axe? Powsley, I hope you have that axe so we can all look at it. 6 a.m. My freak been on. All the Aramite enemies. That's also like, Sudoku or Minesweeper? Sudoku. I have Sudoku. Sudoku is one of the 3 apps I have on my phone. No contest. Anyways. Power Saw? It's Power Saw? Aramite enemies, yeah, that's like, it is just a fat smash. That's not a smash or pass. That's just smash. If you pass on Aramites, you're lying. Wee, get over here, Bennett. Oh, she has the cardboard weapon. Okay, excusable. Excusable, because it is funny. Debate Club sexiest weapon. That is brave. We nut, you nut, we all nut for we nut. Oh, wait. No, okay. I did understand. I did understand what you were saying. You are just straight up saying the debate club is the sexiest weapon, but we could also have a debate club about the sexiest weapon. And I think Verdict is winning. Debate club more like debate me in bed. To the weapon, no one else. Okay. I was gonna be like, girl, that doesn't even make sense. And it still doesn't make sense, but I respect the hustle. You guys think we're winning? Witness my great undertaking, indeed. We're making full use of that EM buff in this team. Getting all that sweet, sweet burning damage. Do it. Do it. Emily isn't even using any lines because I'm not using her skill at all. No extract. Alright, we have the one good clear, and now we have to do Tulpa with all Hydra units. Mawika's Claymore? Mawika's Claymore also understand. What the fuck? I'm just fueling the flames at this point, but what the fuck? Umbrella with the eye on it. Can't remember what it's called. Hold on. Sorry guys, we have to leave before we do this because I need to point out the umbrella does not only have an eye on it. This is maybe a little bit too much freak for me because the umbrella does not only have an eye on it, it also has that long ass fucking tongue hanging out. This is perhaps a little bit too much freak for me. I still kind of respect it. Oh, it has a beauty mark. Mawika's Claymore, it's spiky. Mawika's Claymore, it's heated. Self-heated. Splendor of Tranquil Waters isn't a smash, but I would respectfully take it out for dinner and pay the bill. Hard disagree. Sorry, I think that thing looks ugly. I also just like hating on it because it's not Farina's signature weapon. Wood. Drake's tongue. Freaky. Yeah, no, this is the is it Silver the Hedgehog that is in that gif? I think it is. Smash eyeball umbrella. I think it matched my freak perfectly. You know what? Honestly, I'm so happy that you guys have found something that matches your freak. Perfect. Am I allowed to read these things? Am I allowed to read these messages out loud on YouTube? Torch too. Torch has a tongue. It's just smaller. Right? Yeah, it does. It's just way smaller. This guy is more my speed. I still don't think I go full smash on him, but like it's closer. If I had to choose a weapon, well, I've already gone with Verdict. Sorry, Navia. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I have Farina's no, it's not. Festering Desire is not her signature weapon. I never use this on Farina. It's Fav. It's Fav Sword. I don't use it because I only have it at R3. I should. I probably should because it's still good, but like, no. Smash all the fish weapons. All the fish weapons? I thought there are only two: the Claymore and the bow. Are we smashing Joel? Are we smashing Joel? End of the, yeah, it's the bow and the Claymore. End of the line, and Joel. The catch is I think it's a fishing weapon. It's not a fish weapon. Key distinction. Key distinction. 2 points for each hole on the catch? What? On who? You count a catch? Okay. Fine. Fine. Catch and is there anything else? I guess there's not. Scofia's weapon has 4 prongs. I mean, that's probably just making your point stronger. Oh, were people talking in chat? Did I miss something? People saying stuff? Alright, we're only going to do Tulpa here so the other teams don't matter. Hold on, not Fire Zone. Actually, no, that's like a real character that I would play against it. There we go. Not a hear me out, personally a fan of Ballad of the Fjords. One of these days I'll be chat banned by YouTube. Does that even happen automatically? I don't know about that. One of those Catalyst books gotta have smut in it. Definitely. They should have released, like, if they did with the Seat Lolly and Auron event, they should have released an event weapon that was a fucking smut book. A smut catalyst. This, you could write smut in it. There's a pen. There's many opportunities. There's probably a little bit of smut in Fab Codex. They're gay over there. They're homosexual over there. Whole clergy pulls up. Oh, everyone's getting baptized. Who's that homosexual? Which homosexual? Every character on screen is homosexual right now. Oh, wait, oh, you're asking who's homosexual in the Knights of Favonius? Fucking, she's right here, man. She is right goddamn here. Oh, come on. That's why Yai Miko publishers be freaky. Both Kokomi and Ciali read it every night. Absolutely. Opposite ends of the spectrum there. Where Kokomi is still like kind of, she's a bit of a prude about it and she like doesn't let people know. Lali threatens to throw her smut at people. Are we ready? We're so ready, guys. Story Quest is just talking about her girlfriend Jean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're gay. Kaya has kissed, like, he's kissed so many boys. I can't confirm it, but like, look at that man. Who else is gay there? I hope Varka's gay. Eula and Amber. Come on, guys. How could you ever forget about Eula and Amber? So interested in what happened here? See, Lolly throws. No, she doesn't. She doesn't throw smut at people, but I think she would. Eula, Amber, Kale trio. True. Cyrus is closeted. Closeted? I don't know about that. You Amber, Kale and Mika adopted children. I can't. Kale does have a little bit too much of a crush on Amber for me to like be okay with that. I think it's like Eula and Kole trade between who gets a girlfriend custody. They each get Amber. Kole gets Amber on weekends and Eula gets her on weekdays. Where's my instance of damage? think the weapon needs to start glowing again? Yeah. Oh, 16,000, guys! Look at that. Sleeping on the newly released Yaoi of Dali and Venti? Exactly. There are so many homosexuals in Mondstadt. I don't think there are any straight people in Mondstadt. I can't even like think of any character that I would be like, yep, canonically straight. I'm okay with that. All the pairings, they're all gay. Every single one. At least we'll never die. Yep, no one will ever die. Are we? Oh, we're triple healers. Berlin of Tevat. I don't ship Cole Amber, but I think Amber is her gay awakening. Maybe that's what I'll go with, because I do like that. Sarah XA is doomed, Yuri. Poor Sarah. Poor Sarah. That's our girl right there. There's that one NPC that's into Diluc. Doesn't count. She sucks. She's not a real person. I'm having so much fun here. How do you guys think we can beat him? I think we got it. Yo, he got up off the ground. Alright, yippee, we did it, guys. We're so proud. Go physical DPS Kokomi? I could go, I still don't really have a clam build ready. But I was using the ugly Natlin weapon. Can't believe we killed it. Yeah, it's gone, guys. It's gone. It's disappeared. Why is no one in Genshin straight? Timaeus has more sex appeal than any playable character. I really would like to say you're wrong, but I can't. Alright, I think I'm going to switch out. I think we're going to switch out here. Someone say something? We did it, guys. We did it, guys. Bald spot Kaya, we did it. We're swapping out. We are swapping out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cannoli has priority, so we have to save at least one spot for Cannoli. But anybody else can join. Want to believe me meant she's not a person because she's an NPC. Just really hate women. My number one Genshin Impact character of all time is a woman. I can't hate women. It's impossible. 2 more slots left. 1 more slot left. It's impossible. I've never even met a woman. How could I hate them? That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm taking that back. That was just like a real bottom line easiest joke I could make there. I apologize. So I got 1 more slot. So if someone wants to rejoin, you are allowed, or if someone wants to join for the first time, okay, well, there we go. Penguin. And there we go. You tried to join and you got stuffed out, and now it's happened to you. I'm not species, I just rightly think no, Melusines should have like more rights than people. I hate racism so much that Melusines should have more rights. We should give them so many rights. But like unironically too. I can join again if that's fine, but I don't want to intrude. So sorry, I don't know. Yeah, totally feel free now, because I think we are out of new people that want to join. I don't know. More people might come in later down the stream, but Why are we always having a fucking Yoimiya against this boss? Everyone wants to play Yoimiya against Tulpa. I'm here for it. I'm curious. I'll do Seat Lolly. I will do Seat Lolly. Where is she? There she is. Enough about Melusine rights. Let's talk about Melusine wrongs. Sijuin when she drank that human potion and turned into a not Melusine. Sijuin is in jail. Nouvellette. I like Nouvellette as a character. I'm not disgusted by being compared to Nouvellette as a character. Just not as a unit. Not as a playable. What are we gonna do here? Nobody's done anything. No one's taken the initiative. Pari should be able to take over Sumeru's government. I don't know if they should be able to, but I think they would be able to. Dory? Hold on, yeah, you're so right. I'm playing Dory here. Should I want to play Dory somewhere, but it only really makes sense to play Dory against him. Okay, alright. Veresa team? We doing a Veresa team, guys? What's going on here? Fantastic. Alright, so we don't have a Scofier, I guess. Or we just don't want to use a Scofier. DPS Mona is what's going to happen, I fear. What do I even do here? What do I even do here? Also, why are we running Farina against the Lava Dragon statue? I mean, we can throw. I'm fine with that. I don't care if we clear, as long as it's funny. I just have no idea what we're doing. We do have a Escofia. Hello. Escofia and Shilonen. Perfect. Sora should run the academia. Could, yeah. Absolutely could run the academia. I don't know about should. I made that up. I made up that you said should. Healer mode for Farina stonks. Who's going to do the draining then? I obviously have to go Hu Tao then. So she can drain. So she can drain gang. Sorry. Sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. I shouldn't have said that. Play Plunge Baiju? Alright, you got it. I'm not changing his artifacts. He's going to stay on sack frags and instructors. We're doing Plunge Baiju. Oh, do I have to do Plunge Baiju here? Okay, never mind. There we go. Here... Escoffier is cool. I will admit, I don't understand the Shilonen pick. But whatever. Happily trade a playable Nuvi for a playable Capitano? Ugh, not a question at all. Can you reach the... What? The Melusines don't deserve to vote because they can't reach the polling booth without a stepping stool? Or, oh wait, is this... Oh, short folks in general, Melusine or not. Yeah, I guess they can't see the candidates. That's a really good point. We should take away their right... I almost got caught saying that. Everything I'm saying is being recorded. I shouldn't say evil shit like that. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? What's going on? We'll lower his cryo thing through superconducts. Trust me, guys. We'll pop off. Or I could swap Seat Lolly, and we have to have at least one good team here, okay? I want to kill at least one thing. I could swap Dory and Seat Lolly and just fuck everybody over. Should I do that? Doing the Melusine's World Quest, and I'm plotting how I'm gonna flood their village. No! Cut that out. What did they do to you? What did they ever do to you? Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm fucking everyone over. Sorry. Oh, wait, never mind. Fine. Dory over here. Lolly over here. Let's go. Taking me to remember it's called superconduct. No. Nuh-uh. I remembered, guys. I didn't forget what the reaction is called because it sucks and I never use it. Last team will be so painful. All of the teams are going to be so painful. You want to play... Oh, Xinyan. I don't even have Xinyan built. She's on the list. I'll get to her eventually. Eventually. Amber is not on the list. Sorry. Sorry, Amber fans. I saw Dory and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I will play Dory. I don't have her on... What the fuck are you on, girl? I probably don't even have her on the right artifacts. It doesn't matter because she is not triggering any sort of... She wouldn't get scroll buff anyways. She'd get energy, but not buff. So yeah, we're running Hawkish and Ring Seat Lolly, guys. Maybe I should have run her in Superconduct. Come on, Ben. Oh wait, Gaming is dead. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna restart and give myself a chance to fix my Seat Lolly. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Maybe I should pay attention. Hydrotopal will be semi-easy because you have 3 DPS. Tell that to the dead Gaming. Good lord. Good lord. What happened to you, girl? I should just be going instructors, but this is easier. Stack frags. Yippee. What were my other characters? Dory. I think Dory's good except for the weapon. Oh, nope. Weapon good. And artifacts good. And then I was running Baiju, but I purposefully did not change his artifacts. Not building Amber during Pride Month is really lesbian phobic. Sorry. I guess that's just me. But I built Lisa not during Pride Month, so like that cancels out, right guys? I was gonna say, and my favorite character is Emily, but Emily has never felt attraction to anyone in her life, but like it's not a sad thing. She just rolls like that. She just fucks with those perfumes so heavy that she can't possibly think about loving anything else. Arrow Ace, Emily T. So true. So true. Emily loves dead people. She's not, like, not in a necrophile way, just in a she doesn't like when people die, but that's her job, so it's like a funeral home owner being like, yeah, it's not great when people die, but it is good for business. What am I fucking saying? What am I fucking saying? I need to be killed. Longest siege queen is included in the massacre. Who's dying? Why are we killing Melusines? Why are we massacring Melusines? Cut this shit out. Not cool, guys. Why are we colonizing the Melusines? What is going on? Leave them alone. Leave them alone to live in their shell houses. They taste great? Okay, so what? So what? You can eat them after they die. Alright? You can wait until they die to eat them. At least. Let's go. Isn't Sucrose kind of into Hilichurls? That's me. Side note, I love Sucrose's voice actor. Her Ian voice actor. I'm a big fan. Also voice acts for Venture in Overwatch, and I am a big fan of them. Melusine is crazy. Risley is not standing right here, but I see the I see what you were trying to say. Hello, we have Shilonen now? No Bennett? What happened to Bennett? Where's Bennett? Alright, whatever. You guys, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I've given up on doing anything coordinated at this point. Not because it's hard, just because it's funnier to see what you guys do on your own. Who do you main in Overwatch? You strike me as a Pocket Mercy? I'm a Winston main. Bennett mitosis too hard and now he's gone forever. I'm a Winston main. I love Winston so much. Mercy is unbelievably boring. Sorry. Sorry, Mercy players. It's true. Yes, Winton. This is just like a little loud. There we go. Turn down my headphones. Is the game too loud? Am I drowning myself out? I don't know. I was in the last stream. I'm not even like looking at the screen. I'm just kind of reading chat while pressing my buttons. Winston needs my ankles? No, I also need those. How are we doing, guys? Are we doing good? Are we having fun on this? Is that a sack sword PMC? Dang, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry for your loss. Although seeing 91k on Gaming in this fucking team, impressive. I'll give it to him. Tulpa is still over 70% HP. You must be behind because I'm seeing a 50% HP Tulpa. Okay? I think we can get him in the last 5 seconds. I think we got this. Right, guys? Look, he died. He disappeared, so he died. That's how the game works. If they die, they disappear. Melusine sounds like a fancy delicacy rich people eat in Fontaine. If you had like said France, I would have been like, okay, sure, but Melusines are like a thing in Fontaine. They don't eat them. We did kill it. Are we proud, guys? So what happened to Bennett? There he is. I don't know about any of these teams. This one might do okay. But this one, I'm a little suspicious about. I'm a little suspicious. Got Grandmaster on Mercy and hated myself for it, so I got GM on the other supports and DPS to atone for my sins. Can't believe Seat Lolly nuked that thing in 3 seconds. DPS Seat Lolly sweep. Mercy mains are Swifties. Honestly, the best way to put it. I don't know how to switch characters. We can't switch characters when we're in the mode. We can only set up the characters in like in the setup screen. I can't get infused normal attacks. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just trigger some burning. Also, oh wait, we have plunges. Yay! Plunge Baiju, guys. It's working. I'll probably let Navia have that if we want to have a chance at clearing this. Oh, sorry. I just said I let Navia have that, but then I stole the first one. Go Navia, go Navia. I'm stealing one again. Stealing another plunge. It makes me so sad that, what's it called? It makes me so sad that Shan Yun's plunge attacks are like shared between the whole party. You only get 8 for everyone. Ugh. Try my Overwatch League for Marvel Rivals. Started making Scarlet Witch. No context. I never played Marvel Rivals. I'm still not really an Overwatch player that much. I do from time to time. But yeah. That's it. Oyo hates pretty bird women. True. Like Shenhe and who else is a bird woman? I don't know. This one we actually got a little bit further. That wasn't horrible. That could have been worse. DL? What is DL? What happened? When I read DL, I read Dying Light. Sarah, so waiting on her hangout. Sarah. Sarah. Poor Sarah. They do hate Sarah. That was a little bit better than expected. Okay. Final team that actually might be a little good, except I'm ruining it because I'm fucking playing Dory. And Escoffier isn't getting her full res shred. But I guess she doesn't need it because this guy already has 0% cryo resistance. So all resistance gets halved. But still, 25 res shred is better than 7. Ganyu is my favorite Adeptus because I too lost weight because I was too big to be eaten. Hey. Kudrasara does need a 5-star version. Honestly, hold on, wait, are we gonna beat this one? This is crazy. Because the boss stands still and doesn't do anything. Thank you for engaging with the mechanics. This is the intended solution. Are you guys having fun? Two different worlds rotating in retrograde in this chat. I think there's more than 2, I'll be honest. I support a wide variety of degeneracy and insanity. That's gonna be my thing. That's gonna be my thing as a creator. I guess it's just as a streamer, because as a creator I'm like actually a sane person. And I say smart things sometimes, occasionally. A freeze team with 2 of the most broken supports in the game can actually kill hard content. You're right. We should switch out Dory. She's too good. She's too good. What's crazy is like the Dory damage is actually meaningful here. Be the next Tectone without the neckbeard. That doesn't mean anything to me. I haven't consumed no Tectone content. Is it just he is a degenerate? Or he supports degeneracy? Because I could be the non neckbeard version of that. Maybe you do have a neckbeard? No, I do not. I'm far too autistic for a beard. I have to shave every moment I get a beard. Tectone is bald, that's all I know. Dory damage is meaningful. You weren't looking at the superconducts. You weren't looking at the superconducts. She was doing so much superconduct damage, I swear. I swear to God. Are we gonna go back and do the first 2? I think we're gonna have to change teams, I'll be honest. Muse reads as a no facial hair person. Is it possibly because the avatar that I drew that is representative of myself does not have any facial hair? Is it possible? Bald and not even funny? Oh fuck. If you're bald, you gotta be really funny to make up for it. Tectone is the Drake of gacha games. That paints the perfect picture right there. Me telling people Lava Walker is secretly broken. I enjoy spreading the word of God and being a holy soldier against the Crimson Witch propaganda. Honestly, you know what? I'm fine with you spreading Lava Walker propaganda, because if you're fighting Crimson Witch propaganda, you're doing the Lord's work. Because that set sucks dick and ass. People overrate Crimson Witch so much. To this day, hold on, sorry guys, I have to leave. To this day, I think Crimson Witch is still the recommended artifact set on Hu Tao. What the fuck is this? 2% Mara Shosei, 4% Shimenawas? Crimson Witch is terrible. We hate Crimson Witch. Yeah, you're agreeing with me and I want to change up my opinion. Alright, you know. Fine. Whatever. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care that all my fans secretly hate me. It's not a big deal, guys. Okay, what do we want to do against Tulpa? What do we want to do against Tulpa? I am white as the driven snow, and I get driven about as much as the snow. I'm sorry, guys. I had to say it. I had to say it. DPS PMC. It's not secretly. You said Drain Gang, we know you're white. Yeah, no, I'm not denying that one. During what is during Pride Month? What is during Pride Month?
Oh, my waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks
I
I
fuck
perchance have
boys
overindulged.
occasionally when I feel like it. Shilonan, what are you doing here? Shilonan just keeps showing up to ruin everything. We love you, girl. 2B's attack, 2B's Petra is my holy grail. I love it so much. Wait, what? This is like a completely different conversation.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off.
Bi representation? I guess. I would call myself... this is really going to be a during Pride Month moment. I would call myself Pan if people who say they're Pan weren't so annoying. That's my take on that one.
Yes.
What is this? I'm supposed to be the DPS PMC.
Stay and happily idle my time away.
DPS Lenny. Or Dea, yeah, let's do some Dea DPS, guys. I'm also gonna get immediately fucking obliterated if I play Lenny. And Pan. Don't speak for us, I promise. It's just about the perception. It's about the perception. Cause they if they speak loud enough, they kinda do speak for you. For people like I know what you're trying to say, but yeah, it's like you enough people are annoying and they have the same label, it does leave an impression. Why? I thought we said we were gonna beat this boss. We're running for Rena. Look, girl, I love you. Time and place. You said I was bi, but I dated an for a year and they made me swap. They made me swap is wild. Bennett's already here. We need to do, oh, holy shit, Bennett and Chevy in the same team? Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Dated a woman for 2 weeks and realized being bisexual wasn't worth the mental anguish. Oh my god. Yeah, I would just in general don't concern myself too much with labels. So
My waistband has been feeling
my labels are whatever is funniest in the moment.
methinks I perchance have overindulged.
Okay, Burgeon, you and Mia. I'm gonna go Emily. Emily Carey. And then this team, I'm gonna go Risley because I want to play. I want to look at him. Oh, sorry. Were you playing Risley? Nope. We're doing that. Let me show everyone's on the right stuff. Nope. Attack sands, please. Fire damage bonus, crit damage. Beautiful. What the fuck? Good morning. What happened to you? Jade Wing, Haran, and perfect.
Yes. I
Oh.
shall spare myself the
Oops.
hair makeup routine today and happily idle my time away.
has Mies gone woke. Mies was woke the whole time. That's why I can't be caught with the hat that kind of looks like a MAGA hat. Cause some dude on one of my live streams he commented. I have to tell the story now. He was like, "I see red hat, I like." And initially I was like, I don't understand. But then I was like, wait. Oh, I know what he's talking about. I know he's talking about the MAGA hat. And for a little bit I was sort of like I was lying to myself and I was like, maybe he doesn't mean that. He probably does, but maybe he doesn't mean that. And then I finally nutted up enough to look at the dude's I just looked at his YouTube account, and the first thing that appeared on this dude's YouTube account was a playlist named, it was I don't remember exactly, but it was something along the lines of like things to make liberals cry. And I think one of my videos might have been in that playlist. So I was like, okay, fucking all right, we're retiring the red hat. We are retiring the red hat. I'm not doing this. Also, whoever player 2 is, we gotta write it. Do we need more pyro for 2? No, we have Emily. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're triggering a lot of this. Saw a Genshin Impact stream and decided it was a perfect place to express an objectively wrong political opinion. And the thing is, like, I think I always say I'm attracted to fucking boys in every single live stream. Literally, the next stream, this was part of the reason why I was doing the event quest for Whirling Waltz. And I was like, okay, I need to get across. I need to not be able, like, that misconstruing, that can't happen. So I made the thumbnail. It was just a screenshot of the, like, event art, and it just said, "I like boys," all caps. All fucking caps. I like men. I like men in bold. That's what it was. I was like, all right, we're not doing any of this. I'm just doing I like men. Make your accent gay. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm from Jersey. I don't have the gay accent in me. Deepwood Emily is so T. It also is just like, I'm too annoyed. I don't want to swap her artifacts around a ton. That's too irritating. Far too irritating. And Deepwood is good enough. Still cracked. I got a stud who's currently leading me through the love bomb mines, but I'm closing my eyes and ignoring it. Girl! We can't condone that here. If you say some shit like that, we can't condone that. We're not gonna agree with you. Get out of there. Do I know Snooky? Yes. Me and Snooky are gay best friends. By the way, Snooky's gay. Did you guys know that? Maybe you need a pride pin and drag makeup? Yeah, one stream. I'll be, dedicated enough to, Was that a 200k or was that a 20k? I'm inclined to believe that was a 200k. One day I'll care enough to actually like put in the work and put those things on my avatar. It would be funny. This team, is this the team the new meta? I don't know about new. Bennett Chevrolet official. Bennett and official has been in this shit since day one. We're still not gonna kill this dude, so it's not meta enough. All right, cool. We can pretend that we beat it though. Is this a DPS Bennett? I saw a 10k. Also, I know I should be doing my hold skill because oh, okay. Good night. I wasn't looking. Good night. I should be doing my hold skill because I know that's higher motion value, and you get more off of reactions. Put a bluey pin on your hat. I can't. I'm not watching that show. I know people say it's good. I'm not doing it. Now I don't need to drawing you little guy in drag would be cute. I could do that. It's a little like my art style is a little too my art style, quote unquote. It's fucking MS Paint. It's a little too simplistic. I don't know if I could portray it well, but I could try. Watching a guy try to love bomb is watching a precocious toddler trying to do a puzzle. They fucking can't do it. Gotta leave the world. Thanks for letting me join. Okay. Thank you, Cannoli. Thank you for coming and participating, Cannoli. We will see. Oh, goodbye. Now we have another slot. If we want to make a... If we want to make PMC DPS work. Maybe I need to bring Dory low-key? Good idea. Let's do Dory Hyperbloom. Also, yeah. Oh, hello. Nico. Let's go. Nico first. Also, I think Waffle, you've already joined tonight, so... This is balance. This is balance. If you're playing Genshin, I don't get that joke. I think I don't have enough context. Why would I say no for free stuff in exchange for mediocre manipulation? All right, fine. Power play. Fine. If it's a power play, whatever. As long as you're not engaging, pop off. Yunjin? Oh wait, yeah, there was a Yunjin. Do we want to do some Yunjin shenanigans? Someone get out of Yoimiya. Since everybody wants to play fucking Yoimiya against this boss, let's see it. Come on, guys. Only thing Dory ended was her sister's life. Real! New headcanon. Dory killed her sister. Literally, I am so mad about that story because it's like, I want Dory to be despicable. That's the point. That's the point. She's evil. She's a horrible person. That's why I like her. But then they're like, no, she's trying to heal her sister. She's trying to get money so she can cure her sister. Hell no. This is entirely selfish. She's girl bossing. Excuse me. Fuck. Girl bossing on her own terms. Alright, fine. Normal ass freeze team. Normal ass freeze team. Seriously, don't break the law. Why do you have to be a fucking legalist? You could have been so much hotter if you just weren't a legalist. Sorry. Sorry I said legalist. Sorry, you would be so much hotter if you weren't like a fucking dude who runs a prison. Legalist is too horrible words. Too much horrible words. Isn't she exploiting child labor in the new event thing? I hope. I haven't done it. I haven't done her anecdote, but I hope she is. DPS PMC. Emily. Here it is. Here's the lineup. The eternal lineup. Would Mika be good for Skirk? Serviceable. Completely serviceable. Plunge DPS PMC for Tulpa? Maybe. I don't know. It's rough because you can't get any res shred going. I mean, I guess you could run Shilonin, but I don't want to be the only one doing damage in this team. He is actually, yeah. With Dahlia. With Dahlia, maybe. I don't know. Can we censor legalist, please? I don't want to go to jail. He's, like, unbelievably okay. Kindest warden at the labor camp. I don't want him to be kind. That's not why I'm attracted to him. I want him to punch me in my dumb fucking head. I gotta shut up occasionally.
I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today, and happily
Occasionally I do have to shut up. Recently got back from my older sister's wedding. Last of the siblings not married. Maybe that's what I get for being a Genshin player. I'm not the last of my siblings. I came back from 2 of my cousins have been married. One of them's younger than me. This is fucked up. Not building Dahlia? Sorry. Rest in peace to all the Pride Monthers out there, but yeah, Dahlia is not being built. Put on my Rosaria cosplay and pay you. Who the fuck are we visiting as Rosaria? What? Rosaria? Like, is this really a threat? That's not a threat. That's a promise. I'm gonna come and visit you as Rosaria. Okay, what? What? Wow, that really sounds like it would suck. Oh shit. All right. I was gonna pull up my browser tab where I have Rosaria. Oh, hold on. I think I can do it here. It's not gonna be a browser tab. It's just gonna be new window capture. There it is. Who is that in the number 2 slot? Who is that? Right there. Who's in the number 2 slot? Just as a reminder. Queen of Cryo herself, indeed. Alright, sorry. If your fave is Ryo or any man wearing gloves that aren't for work, imagine... Yes, you did say this in a me stream. If your favorite is any man who is wearing gloves that aren't for work, you do imagine them choking you. It's true. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. Accepting that Dahlia is mediocre is letting the evil Genshin devs win. I'm sorry. It's not. It's. Hold on. Sorry. I need to dispel the allegations. I don't care if he's mediocre. I care if he's boring. And he is boring. As a unit, he is not an interesting unit. So I don't think I can do anything with him. So I just don't care. I have Mika fucking crowned. Okay? You don't talk to me about, oh, you're giving up on the meta because it's mediocre. I have Fremine crowned. Sorry, I don't hate you. I just need to get across the point. Maybe I hate you a little bit. What is in the search history? What is in the search history? That was Discord. Oh, no. It's not that I couldn't show you because nothing's in the search history. I couldn't show you because my computer fucking reset. I had to reset my computer like 3 times, so the tier list is gone. Beto meat wagon. Indeed. I don't lie. Rosaria caked out. No, I just... Mies didn't even know she had short hair. I informed all you people that she had short hair. Or no, did someone inform me? I don't remember when that happened. But I informed other people. Maybe I was informed at some point. Dahlia seems interesting to me. If he's interesting to you, do what you want. Do whatever the hell you want. Anyways, sorry co-op teammates. Hello, Yai. What are these teams? Reasonable. 3 reasonable teams? Boring. I informed you you're drunk. And what of it? Emily a freak behind closed doors? I don't know. I think we already decided that Emily is an arrow ace queen. The only freak in her mind is, I don't know. I can't think of a joke. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure. Also, is it just me? Is it just me? Or does Bennett's circle disappear faster in this mode? It feels like it does. How are we feeling, guys? Feeling like continuing with only Bennett and Shivers? Fine. I'll spare you guys. I'll spare you. God forbid a bitch munches on popcorn. Not like that. Not like that. He's not allowed to I almost said she's not allowed to munch on pyro. Fine, whatever. Dolly is a drag queen. Get over it. She's not allowed to munch on it like that. Not with those fuck ass noises. Let's go. Let's do this. I'd let Rosaria step a sig on me. Me too. I'm not even really like attracted to her like that. I'm just like, as a friend, I would let her do that to me. Y'all really be hitting stuff in the stream? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? What do you want of me? I'm dodging now, alright? This is why Tulpa is my favorite boss, is because you actually have to dodge. Rosaria is my #1 smash. I respect the hustle. 200k, let's go. Alright, this is going well. We just had to bring Yai out for this. Alright, I'm locking in, I swear. Good stream chats have the energy of Drag Race watch party. True. Oh, hello? Hello? I have not seen like a single full episode of Drag Race, but I have seen Dragula. Dragula, is that what it's called? It was like a Halloween themed insane drag show where like the punishments were like being buried in a fucking coffin with like ants. Not just ants. It was all sorts of insane bugs for like a full day, a full 24 hours. You were buried alive in a coffin. Maybe it wasn't 24 hours. It was Dragula? Okay, yeah. I love Dragula so much. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've seen it, so I forgot the name, but you could never forget the essence of it. Dragula is incredible. 20 seconds? That's not true. That's not true. Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Yeah, there's 20 seconds left on the clock. Here's the thing about this stream, is we can just lie. Tulpa's dead, right? Right, guys? Right. Come on. Tulpa died. Battle failed? Who? Who failed the battle? Not me. I don't think any of these lovely viewers did. So close? Yeah, so close to losing, because we won. I thought you were saying that they were only buried in the coffin for 20 seconds, and I was like, that's not true, but you were talking about the timer. Wasn't that such a good team, guys? Didn't we do such a good job together? Do we want to try it again? I'll give you guys another chance if you want to try it again, but I don't really care. Don't play about Dragula. Fuck yes. Aether, Albedo, and Gora 100% smash. They're so fine. Top 3. Again, I don't agree. I do see the vision. I do see the vision. All right, we're saying that we can do the next one. We're gonna do the next one. Energy of its fans is also horrendous when their fave is eliminated. That's the best part. People being fucking evil about drag shows is like half the show. Reading those comments, demonic. Emily, hello Emily. This is the Dendro Archon, and I said in my Discord, and I think I actually can make this argument. I think Emily is actually the best Dendro character in the game at this point. Like, I could make that argument very easily. It's between her and Nahida. And it's real close. Ah. Soft spot for pretty girls in glasses? Yes. Yes. Oh, wait, I just realized we don't have Bennett here. I was, like, waiting for my burst, or waiting for Bennett to burst so I could use my burst. But, Bennett is not here. Oops. Kola is the princess of Dendro. Good, yeah. Good way to put it. I think we're beating this one. How can I say that when DMC and Call A exist? So sorry. Emily and Baiju better than Nahida? I don't have to fight you. I'm not going to fight you because you're right. A little ambiance. I'm so good at this game. Actually, no, we will beat. We will beat. We'll win. This is easy. I'm playing deep with Emily, so all these precious little Kanichas can do all the damage they want. Cole is the princess in CPS funding. How insane. Okay. Orphaned and dumb? Orphaned? I don't know about dumb. Maybe a little dumb. Maybe a little dumb. Besides Emily's yow yow. I gotta love the fucking evil energy going on here. This is the exact same type of evil energy that I bring to chats when I'm a chatter. I love hatred. I love hatred and evil. Being a yo-yo girl instead of sexy doctor? I don't know if sexy is the right term for Baiju. I fuck with him. I would like to fuck with him. But I still don't know about sexy. I don't know if that's the right word you want to use there. Like part of the thing, this goes back to the ass tier list, the gyat tier list, is the appeal. Part of the appeal with Baiju is that he is weak and pathetic. We're like sexless. We've all seen how flat that bulge is. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna be the one to say it. Weak and pathetic is sexy. You might want to talk to your therapist about that one. Alright. Power bottom? Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing. I just wouldn't... Sexy is not the term I would use. Are we winning, guys? Isn't this... I'm gonna make the same exact fucking joke every single time we fight this boss. Isn't this so much fun? Should we just stop fighting this one? Or is this like our victory lap? I guess this is our victory lap. Because even if we can't beat the other two characters... If we can't beat the first two bosses, then like... This makes us feel good about ourselves. You think Ryo is sexy? Shut your boring police-loving mouth! No comment. No comment. Maybe I should shut my little mouth. Did we win, guys? Do you guys even, like, get anything if we beat the first boss? No? No rewards? Has everyone figured out what rewards you can get in co-op? Is it only for the first 3 difficulties? Is it for any difficulties? Are we just all lying out of our asses? Do I get reward? You're asking. Just here for vibes, yes. Thank you. This is all this. I was like, maybe I'll do some like funky little, maybe I'll theory craft some weird teams, but no, it's not happening. Too much coordination is necessary for that. For the first 4. I'm sorry, Rasley is so boring. I want more pathetic men with. I'm all right. Okay, all right. I need to respond to this one. More pathetic men? You need more pathetic men? Dahlia. Fucking. I need to scan through them because oh my god, there are so many female characters and no men. Oron is a pathetic man. Kanish is a pathetic man. Sethos is a little bit of a... He's not really a pathetic man. He's pathetic as a man. He's not a pathetic character. This is not a man. Gaming I'll give a pass. Fremine, pathetic man. Linny, pathetic man. Again, like, not pathetic, but as a man, he's pathetic. Mika, pathetic man. Fucking... Kave, pathetic man. I don't know how I skipped over him. Sino, pathetic man. I could keep going. We have so many pathetic men. The reason why I like Risley is that he is one of the few not pathetic men. We do need more tops. The bottoms have too much. This is why I like Risley, because I was like, this is the first fucking man in the entire goddamn game. Are we really saying Kamisato Ayato is what is like our standard for men? This is a strong-willed, powerful man? Hell no. Hell no. That's a fucking twink wearing inserts to make him a little bit taller. This is you telling us that you're a bottom? Yes! Was it not obvious? I thought it was obvious. Child is peak pathetic, man. I really could have kept going. More pretty girls? Okay. Look, I do like the pretty girls, but I don't know if we really need more of them. I always appreciate more pretty girls, but I sorry, Escofia, I didn't mean to click on you. I should skip over you. I don't know if we really need more pretty girls in comparison to everyone else. Also, welcome, Tiffany. I don't think I've seen your name before. I love Ayato. You can love Ayato, but you can't call him a man. You can't call him a man. This is like a guy at best. This is a fucking guy. Beefcake Ito, beefery. Who's talking about Ito? Ito's a pathetic man. Pretty girls would consider Butch pretty girl. True. True. I mean, look, Dea is like the closest we're ever gonna get to Butch. And she's got a little bit of it going, but they could have gone Butcher. On a good day, Ayato is a fella. Skirk's Galaxy print legs are not it. Oh, I never noticed those. Yeah, girl, I'm sorry. You got to graduate middle school. This shit is not cool anymore. It is no longer 2008. Butch and no one mentions Beto. Sorry. You're right. You're so right. Dumb and buff Ito. Buff Ito? Dumb, I'll give you. Buff, I'm an Ito lover. Ito was my first love in this game. I am not... I don't know if I would call him buff. Emily is kind of butch. Emily does not engage. Dory is the butchest. Bush Beto, that's just a woman with a job. Forget Ito. Beto does need to be buff. Yeah, fuck Ito. He's kind of... Honestly, I've kind of gotten used to the pathetic noodle arm man. If we're going to make anybody buff, make Beto buff. The only... Okay, I see this chat. Beto is barely a butch. The only reason Beto is... Like, she doesn't really register as a butch immediately in my mind is because of the fucking model. If they made Beto buff... It would be so over. This would be so unbelievably butch.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Jean would be so... Jean could be so much more. Jean is such a disappointment. I'm so sorry, Jean Likers. Jean is an unbelievable disappointment. This is like an Escoffier situation where, like, Fine, I'll tolerate you because you make my daughter happy, but girl, step it up. Step it up.
Most humans could have the entirety of their
Which his character is Tainari.
but a few short lines.
Tainari?
Really make for terribly dull reading.
This is your butch? I would like to hear the explanation on that. Wait, no, sorry. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I look at him and I'm like, I kind of see it. I see it. I don't know about butch est, but I do see the vision. Oh, that's my favorite butch. Okay, yeah, alright, fine. Arlecchino's also earned it a little bit. Tainari granola lesbian. Tainari is such a granola lesbian. Does that mean Sino's straight? Oh no, no. Sino, I mean, I don't know. That upsets me that Sino is straight. But that's how that would work out.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to
We need to enter Genshin Impact so we can save her. We can teach her about
what they find so
being trans and we can save her. Sino's bisexual, he told me himself. Beautiful. I love what this stream has turned into. I love it. If Escoffier got to go to art school instead of culinary school, she'd be a he-him lesbian. That's why she's a fucking disaster. That's why she doesn't know how to dress for shit. Because she's like, this is how girls dress, right? Oh. Let her be a he-him lesbian. Sino Nori T for T. True. Is Sino non-binary? Is that canon right there? He would transition, but he likes having his nipples out too much. He can't put his nipples away, so he's like, nope. Nope, can't go on E. I have to have my nipples out. Kansas does need muscles too. Dea needs muscles, Candace needs muscles. Actually, you know what? Honestly, for Candace, I could see her going without muscles, but it probably would be nice. If we're really going for a wish list, Dea and Beto. Give my girls some muscles.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Sino is non-binary, but annoying kind on Twitter. Yes. 100%. Except he somehow managed, like, he's still not funny, but he's funnier than the rest of them. Farina is Hoyo's only valid he-him lesbian. Oh.
most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled
No one
in a
out.
few short lines.
Outflies Yelan's Bob? What the hell is happening? We're, I don't know. This has just happened. This has just fucking happened. I swear, like 30 seconds ago, I was doing co-op endgame content, but this is what has happened, and I'm not on it. Yelan's Bob? Honestly, you're maybe a little bit right. Hold on, I'm getting a call. You probably heard that.
Solidify.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Returned. I'm alive. What did I miss? What hilarious stuff did I miss in chat? Farina's gender is theater kid? True. Yeah, sorry. I should have just turned off the thing, but the thing about the model, like the program, it just detects my It detects when my mic is picking up noise. So, sorry. I'm just opening my mouth and closing my mouth. And I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's so sad. Sino looks like a pretty woman more than a dude. His funnel opens his mouth and all I can think of is that fat fuck guy from HSR. What are we talking about? We are not on the same page anymore. Anyways, yeah, I kind of fuck with Yelan's Bob. Yelan also gives malicious asexual vibes. Hold on. This has to be shown. Pharmacies in we're doing a read along. Pharmacies in Liyue Harbor occasionally receive curious patients. On some days, it might be a Sumeru mercenary. On other days, a Fontaine adventurer. And there might even be some Mondstadt fisher who accidentally fell into water and bumped her head against a rock. These people are of different ages, statuses, and origins, but there is something equally peculiar to them. That is, they all share a slight addiction to pain. They like the stinging sensation when pharmacists apply herbal remedies to their wounds, and enjoy the dull pain caused by pressure on their bruises. They even seem to care little if anesthetic. Fuck. I've been in the hospital so many goddamn times, but I still don't know how to pronounce this word. They even seem to care little if anesthetic is used or not when they are put through painful therapies. Surprised by their extraordinary endurance, novice pharmacists are sufficiently distracted, such that they fail to notice that all their patients are actually the same person. They are all of them, Yelan in disguise. A master in this art. She always manages to avoid attention. As for the wounds, blah, 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 you get it. Yelan's a masochist. Yelan is a masochist. The joke is she's just like me for real. That's the joke. Yelan is a straight woman. Don't do this shit to me. No. This is like she knows she's hot, but she can't bring herself to care. Sleeps with... Wait, what am I missing? Yelan is definitely a top, yes. Masochist top. I don't know how she does it, but she does. Ayato would invite you to be at the sleepover as one of the girlies at the Kamisato estate. I could tolerate all the gay stuff for all the others, but I draw the line. I won't let the woke mob take Yelan? She gives such nothing. Freak in like she imagines, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Freak in situations that have never occurred on Earth. She wants things that have never ever happened before. Yelan is the game for funsies and casual flirting, not compromise. Yes. That's the vision. That's the vision. Non-committal. Oh, Ningguang is in a non-committal relationship with Beto. I can see that. Non-committal, but they're still like monogamous, just because they both are like neither of them wants to take it further, but neither of them can find it within their heart to be with someone else. Unofficially monogamous. Unofficially monogamous. I can't speak. That's what it is.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Yeah.
But alas, that is simply not
The Liyue Hydro 5 stars be wild. Who else is there besides Yelan? What? Who else is there? Tartaglia does not count. This dude's from Sheshnaya, but he is a freak, just in a different way. It is just Yelan we're talking about. The Liyue Hydro 5 stars. Catching is her dom, yeah. Kamisato Slumber Party! Welcome to the Kamisato Slumber Party. Look me in the eyes and tell me child isn't also on that train. I literally already did. I mean, he is a freak. He's just a different type of freak. He's a kill shit freak. To be a girly at the Kamisato estate. Stare at. That's my boy. That's my Toma. Lesbian commitment issues so bad they're infecting the pixels. Ajax doesn't fuck. That he is a baby. This is a child. Like, I know his name is Child, but he is also a child. Little ass boy. Nila's the most basic bitch along with Ayaka. I would disagree if I could. I really would disagree if I could. But girl, you have nothing going on. At least you're fly. Unlike Ayaka, at least you're fly. At least you have the sauce. These horns? Am I just like am I just a monster fucker? Am I just into horns like that? Is that why I like Nilu's horns so much? Or like are these actual like insane design? I don't know at this point. Cause like antlers? Antlers. Antlers. Do you like her in her other outfit? Hell no. This outfit is so much fun because it has the horns. Cause it has the horns. Do you guys want to know my awakening? I had a story about this planned in my head, but it's too much work. It's far too much work to actually remember what I was gonna say. No. I do remember what I was gonna say now, cause I was gonna say my thought was Dark Souls was my awakening, and I feel like people were immediately gonna be like, yeah, yeah, I love Quelaag. Quelaag is not a no. I'm saying Dark Souls was my awakening as a monster fucker. So people are immediately gonna assume Quelaag, that's a bad bitch, and she's kind of a spider. No, that's a woman. That is a woman. That is not a monster. That does not qualify. That is woman. She just happens to have a spider. Close your eyes. It's the same fucking experience. My awakening as a monster fucker was the cleric beast. Let's pull this up for those who don't know. For those unaware. All right. Okay. This was my awakening. This was my moment of truth. I saw this and I was like, damn. Anyways. Now that I've fucking self-reported so unbelievably bad. Yeah, what the hell is wrong with me? Couldn't say. Couldn't tell you. Capra Demon? No, not Capra. Fuck Capra Demon. Who fucking likes Capra Demon? What are we looking at? That's the cleric feast right there. That is the cleric feast right there. That was my fucking moment.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about.
I guess I mean I've what have I said? What awful things have I said on stream? Hello. How are you guys doing? You having fun? Hello, Siegewein. I love a Siegewein. And it's with the event bow. Hello. No. Again, I'm doing the same thing that I did last stream. I'm like, who do I want to get? Where do I do my smash or pass? Character archive? Hell no. Let's go to the enemy archive. Because that's where the sauce is at. That is where the sauce is at.
Personally, I think the idea of the same forever is
What is the craziest I've said? I don't think Iniquitous Baptist is really that crazy.
simply not.
Cleric Beast is like one of my biggest hear me outs. But like, alright, okay, so many of the robots. These don't count. These are too human. Icewind Suite. Come on, guys. Easy. Easy. If you say no to Icewind Sweet, you're fucking stupid or you're lying. You're stupid or you're lying. I don't make the rules. Yeah, Baptist just has 4 hands. That's just normal. Yeah. People like, yeah. Baptist is so normal. No, because they're metal. You're lying. Dendra or Aramite woman, basic, but I want her so bad. At least you recognize that it's basic. Where is she? There she is. Honestly, yeah, I prefer her over the Pyro. Maybe it's just my love for Dendra, but I'd like it a little bit better.
This is just my...
I know I said I'd fuck the debate club. That's different? No, it's not. No, it's not. You can't back down. Thank you for bringing that up again. Holy shit. Alright, well, actually, this isn't as crazy. I just looked at this and I was like, wait, it kind of has, like, weird little luchador markings on its eyes. And I guess that's just the design aesthetic for some Electro things, but my immediate thought was Collective of Plenty. And they didn't plan that far ahead, I don't think. Maybe they did. Who knows? Don't say the flower? No, sorry. No on the flower. Maybe... Alright, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe the Regisvines? Not the Whopper flowers. Possibly the Regisvines. Bishops, yes. I'm sorry. Bishops, yes. Our flowers are like babies. That's what I'm saying. Like this is not real. This is not a thing. This is a fucking child. If it exists, it's a child. Oh. What about the fungi? None of the fungi, I don't think. Actually, maybe the jade plume. I don't like the way it moves enough. I like the design, but it moves a little too much like a chicken for my liking. Out of all the consecrated beasts, I'm gonna say no to every single one except for the scorpion. That's what I'm doing.
Couldn't break the curse.
Who? Bennett just died? What? Okay. Wish that one lionfish tiger lady from Chenyu Vale was slightly more humanoid. I don't see why that's a problem. As long as they have the mental faculties to say yes. I'm afraid of what you think about Pokemon. I just answered your question. No Pokemon has the mental faculties to say yes, except for maybe Alakazam. And if he asked, but no. No. Scorpion would give you a little when it's up in there.
Traveling to other worlds so that anyone seems to be writing.
Mewtwo? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes on Mewtwo. Well, that's the same thing. If he asked. If he asked, yes on Mewtwo. But Pokemon, it's too much of a sketch situation. Where like I'm not even really consider myself attracted to any Pokemon at all. Except for Mewtwo. But like I wouldn't even consider it unless he asked. Digimon? I don't know any Digimon. And Ditto? No. Ditto's too stupid. And also he's Ditto.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines.
This no.
Really make for terribly dull reading.
I know I called these boring takes. Oh, okay. Okay. This guy boring take. But yes, obviously yes. But I think I hate horses a little too much to say yes to this. But there is a very nearby alternate universe where I do say yes. Look up Randomon. She's kind of the classic furry bait. I'm looking this up. And I'm going to be disappointed if it's exactly what you say it is. Because I don't care about the classic furry bait. Because I'm a monster fucker. They need to be a monster. They can't be like, okay, fine. Maybe Mewtwo is a little conventionally attractive, but that's still like a monster. Yeah, I kind of fuck with the eyes, but like nothing else about it. It is a little too classic furry bait. Like I'm not a furry because this is maybe the worst thing that I'm ever gonna fucking say on stream. I'm not a furry because I'm not into the anthropomorphic at. I need to find a better way to word that. You know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. Um, you know what I mean. The less human, the better.
Most humans could have the entire
Jesus Christ.
lives chronicled.
I'm not an animal fucker. I'm not. Because I literally have said.
Terribly dull reading.
I literally have said no. If they can't, then no. They have to be able to. They have to be able to propose it to me because I'm too nervous. That's how we'll save it. The stream has been saved. I don't think I know what you mean. People are fucking leaving. Look, man. Consent is key. The VOD's staying up. I'm so sorry. The VOD's staying up. This is me. This is me in my truest form. Humbert? Who the fuck is Humbert? And what is Lolita? Bro, what? Nuh-uh. No. This is nothing like that. I'm just fucked up and evil, guys. You know what? Fine. We'll go back to another awakening. Another normal, a more normal awakening. Girahim from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I think that was like the original awakening where I was like, oh,
Find so disappointing about their own
I like the evil. I like the evil monsters. I don't like the people. I like the evil monsters. Normal people? Ew. Gross. Evil monsters that want me? Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Girahim ruined me. That's what it is? Girahim ruined me. Because he did want me. He wanted me so bad. Anyone who plays Skyward Sword? You know, he wanted me so bad. Value the capacity, consent, design. Look. Fine. Only if the score, like, yeah, I thought that went without saying, but yes, only if the scorpion says yes. Only if the scorpion asks me.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
My English teacher in college once said his favorite book is Lolita. It's, yeah, no, isn't Lolita, like, actually a good book about how that is bad? Makes you feel awful is well written? Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't read Lolita. But I know it's actually a good book. It's like a... My immediate fucking thought was to say it's like Rick and Morty. Although Rick and Morty... I haven't watched Rick and Morty in so long. But it's like... It is... I'm sorry. I would like to apologize to everyone. You get what I'm fucking saying, though. It is fundamentally written well, and people don't fucking connect. Like, they don't get it. They don't. You know. I don't have to explain it. You fucking understand. I'm only gonna dig a bigger hole to myself. Lolita and Rick and Morty. There's more than you think. What's crazy, so the reason why I thought of that is that I don't even really like Rick and Morty like that, but one of the conversations that I remember, like one of the last, me and my ex, one of the last conversations that we had before we broke up is me saying, yeah, I just don't really like Rick and Morty like that. I kind of fell off of it around mid-season 3. I just didn't think it was that good. And they were like, but it's so good. You have to give it a chance. You have to understand it. And I'm like, I think that was the marker that really showed the end of the relationship. For some reason, I just always think of Rick and Morty as a fucking show that people don't understand because of that conversation. Do have to have high IQ to understand. Such a high IQ show. That was a red flag. Yeah. One of them. Certainly one of them. Uncle genuinely once said Pickle Rick was the funniest thing he ever saw at Chris. I get it. I was online enough to understand that one at the time. Rick and Morty is such an IQ show. You broke up with someone because they liked Rick and Morty? Not because of that. We were gonna break up eventually anyways, but that was like, for some reason that just like stuck with me. Like, okay. Being weirdly defensive about Rick and Morty is a little bit of a red flag. It's just funny to me now. Okay. Anyways, this is a co-op. Where are you guys? Where are you? What are we doing? What? Why are we killing Simon? I think Arcane Season 2 is bad. Speak your truth. I have never seen a single second of Arcane. Speak your truth. I just like hate. I support hate. I support meaningless hate. I support hate of silly things. I realized. What happened? What are we doing here? Are we trying to get 6 Cannon Kaniche teams? Hello, Sethos. What are you doing here? What's going on? I also don't think I have artifacts on Yai. Yeah, I'm doing 5,000 damage on a crit. Season 2 bad because it's high-key propaganda? Alright. If that is true, I agree with that statement. That would be a reason that would make the show bad. But I've never seen it. I'm sorry, I just saw them. I read the message kind of ruined the whole holiday before, but I just put together the fact that your uncle said Pickle Rick was the funniest thing ever saw was what ruined the holiday. Indeed. Yep, okay. Okay. Alright, what happened? What happened?
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few
What happened? What happened to you?
terribly dull reading.
Good, you. The mute girl isn't a character, she's a plot device. Oh! Me when disability is a plot device and is a thing to be solved instead of a thing to be lived with. Isn't this such great writing? Thank you for giving me an excuse to never watch Arcane. Because, I mean, I probably wasn't going to do it anyways. But now I believe things that may or may not be true. That will lead to me not watching it. What do I do to Dea if she made me lose 50-50 to Skirk? You love her. You kiss her on her beautiful lesbian lips because that's what she deserves. You say thank you for saving me from Skirk. That's what you do. Nobody's gonna help me? Come on, guys. What happened to solidarity here? Do not call Dea a lesbian. I can't take this anymore. Look, take your fucking pick with Dea. It's either what's her name? The woman who was dying from like evil lung disease, or it's Candace.
Right here, right
She's a lesbian in one direction. It's just like, is she the top with a bottom or the top with another top? Junior Zod, thank you. Yes. Straight bisexual woman erasure. Show me one man that Dea has ever been attracted to, and I will concede. Dea seems like a bottom to me. Beautiful. I love it. I love the vision. No way Candace is a top, def a power bottom. Actually, you know what? This is convincing evidence to why maybe Candace and Dea is worse than Dea and Dunyarzad. Because they probably are both bottoms. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna function. Dunyarzad X getting a life. Sethos carry? Sethos, hello Sethos. Hello Sethos. How are you? I like Sethos. You cracked him out the most I could? Oh wait, no. That's Tainari. Hello Hunter's Bow Sethos. Good to see you. She's chronically ill. Yeah, whatever. I'm also chronically ill. I don't fucking go around talking about it. I don't go around complaining. Not really chronically ill. I shouldn't say that. But condition, lifelong condition. Candace is a switch, but only because she's surrounded by worthless bottoms. Sumeru, the nation of worthless bottoms. Dea's anecdote is literally about her talking about dancing with Dunyarzad while talking about Dunyarzad wearing short skirts on the dance floor. Really? We have to do anecdotes now. We have to do anecdotes, guys. We have to do anecdotes. Only top in the country is Tainari, and that's only because he had to step up and take responsibility. Because no one else would. He was like, fucking fine. If all you... I can't say slurs. I'm not allowed to say slurs on YouTube. But imagine I said a funny slur. All you F words. Gotta step up. That joke was so much less funny because I couldn't say slurs. Because YouTube would kill me for saying the F word. That would have been such a good joke. That really disappoints me. Can I say slurs for you? No, sorry. Thank you for saying it's okay, Garfield. Is this your first message? Thank you for reassuring me. Hello. What are you doing? Tainari a top. Tainari and Sari both bottoms, so nothing is done. That's what I'm saying. Is Tainari was like fucking fine. Fine. If Sino is gonna be such a goddamn bottom, someone's gotta do the work. Who's stopping you? The people who are gonna watch back my VOD. The workers at YouTube. Alhaitham is Alhaitham not a top? I got news for you. Already revealed that you're a monster. What's wrong with being a monster fucker? Huh? Okay. As long as the monsters are consensual. They're consenting. There's nothing wrong with it. Did I already answer? Can I say the slurs for you? Because I meant to say no. Sorry. I don't want you to get banned. You're a funny chatter, and I don't want you to get banned. Already revealed enough wild shit. I have said nothing morally. Everything I've said is morally upstanding. What have I said on this stream? I value consent, and that's the only thing I've actually said all stream, by the way, guys. That's what I've said. Chevy doing the soy pointing meme. Is there a character? Hold on. No, wrong one. Wrong endgame. No! Sorry. Can I kick you guys out for a second? I need to go check something. I need to kick you guys out. Cole's thespian trick? Do I have Cole's thespian trick? That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you for reading my fucking mind and knowing that's what I was looking for. Thought you were kicking out all of chat? No, sorry. Chat can stay. Chat is supposed to stay so they can listen to my ramblings. We did it. We did it, chat. We won. I already did this joke in your server? No, you didn't. That's not true. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. I actually don't think I have seen this. I need to position better. Shivers is so me when I'm pointing east at the shipping docks. True. I keep pressing the wrong button. Someone should kill me for the things I've said and the things I've done. The mistakes I've made. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm putting this in my Discord, or I'm gonna have to take a screenshot so the stupid, the logo of the game isn't there. This is going to my Discord and it's getting pinned. Pinned. We might do. No, if anyone deserves to get kicked out, it's me. Okay? What's everyone's wildest hear me outs? Yeah, I guess cannoli first, you asked. Should I pull Lenny just for his friendship banner? I'm biased. I can't say anything. It is very pretty. Genshin hear me outs or hear me outs in general? I'm gonna pee, and I better see some good hear me outs when I get back.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, flashbacks start.
Alright, what are we talking about? Hope I didn't miss anything funny. Good job, Lele. Yeah, I saw you slurred without being immediately banned by Automod. Only slurs that are not racist. That's the only slurs that are allowed in my chat. I just have to put that one out there for anyone watching the VOD who may be a little insane, or anyone who is just a little evil. Did I wash my hands? Yes. I'm far too autistic to not wash my hands. I was really quick because I wanted to get back. I am way too autistic. to not wash my hands. It's impossible. If I didn't wash my hands, I would piss myself and leave. Pee sitting down? Yes. I mean, I pee sitting down not because I don't have to wash my hands. I just pee sitting down. I'm not taking that away. Also, shout out to whoever said smash on the fishbow. End of the line fishbow. Don't see it, but yeah, sure. Plank from Ed, Ed, and Any is powerful. Principal Brown. I think I know who you're talking about, but I have to make sure I know who you're talking about. Also, ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you spelled principal wrong. You want to know how I know that? Because principal is spelled, like the person is spelled P-A-L and not P-L-E. Because he's your pal. He's your principal. Principal with P-L-E is like a... I don't know, a thing. It's your principals. Principal Brown. Oh, no, this is not the guy I was thinking about, but yeah, I'll hear you out on that one. I will absolutely hear you out on that one. In fact, I'm getting in line right behind you. Used to be spelling check by an American? No way! Is this... It's not spelled differently. Am I gaslighting myself? What do I even fucking look up? No, no, you're lying to me. It's always Principal. And you want to know why I know that? I actually don't remember. It was some kid's book. It was some kid's book that was like, that's how you spell principal. It's Principal. And it's like locked in my brain. It kind of looked like Captain Underpants, but it wasn't Captain Underpants. What are some other things? Plank is real. Yeah, he would be thoughtful and understanding, but again, like I see it, I do not agree. He's not a hear me out for me. Principal Brown definitely is though. I'm in line on Principal Brown. Spider things from Monster Hunter Wilds? I haven't played any Wilds. Do you have a name? Because I'm not going to be able to find that by looking up spider things from Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm sorry. I love proving that Zhongli is gay by saying he has a tailored suit. Plank, yeah, understandable. Every Bionicle real. Ramona Quimby books? Really? Was it from Ramona Quimby? I did read those books a lot as a kid, so it would make sense. Probably why I'm so fucked up. American Principal, British, Old English Boss Man Ting in it, yeah. Only monster is the Lala Barina from Monster Hunter. I actually, you know what? I am a monster fucker, but I don't think I really want anyone from Monster Hunter. Maybe Nergigante, but I still think no. He doesn't quite clear it. Learn something new every day. Thank you. Lego Batman, hear me out? I think so. Because it's specifically Lego Batman. I think it is a hear me out. Yeah. I could see it. You're definitely edging on it not being a hear me out. But actually no, Lego Batman especially is yeah, that's like a fucking That's a baby man. That is a baby man. So yeah, I guess that is a bit of a hear me out. Because I don't think I would want... I don't agree with you, but I respect it. Because like, what am I supposed to do? Not respect it? You guys have seen what I consider a smash. 99% sure Ramona wasn't a fan. Yeah. It sounds right now that I hear Ramona Quimby. That girl was like, she was on my wavelength. I was such a Ramona Quimby stan, and people were like, don't you want to read Fudge because you're a boy? And I'm like, no, Fudge sucks. Fudge fucking sucks. We stan Ramona Quimby. Fudge is a dickhead. We hate that guy. We hate that little boy. Don't hug me, I'm scared. The red guy? That's powerful. That's powerful. Oh. Guys. 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 I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, I'll keep my avatar up so you guys can see me and you can see the chat. I'm so sorry. I agree. I do agree. The red guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I do see the vision, unfortunately. Lightning McQueen, don't agree, but I respect it. I respect the bravery, really, to say that one. Male moaning in Deftone songs, sure. I just like men moaning, so, like, why not? Lego Spider-Man? The Lego Spider-Man Miguel fan art. Sure. I'm so sorry, but this, I just see, sorry, Starshade, I just see you say legendary take. I just ran across a real legendary take. Lightning is the least fuckable vehicle in that movie. Red the fire truck is where it's at. True. True. I forgot about him, but like you say that, absolutely. Hello. Hi, sorry. Sorry, Demise, darling. Sorry, this is horrible. Oh, no, never mind. You just joined me right. You just joined right the fuck in. Fit in place. Biggest hear me out. Sorry, I need to keep going through the list. Any kind of large, somewhat humanoid, overpowering mystical type. You're fucking preaching to the choir here, okay? We are doing hear me outs, Water. We absolutely are doing hear me outs. Every mentally ill girl with bipolar and is unmedicated chooses the red guy. Really? I've never heard the red guy. I have never heard the red guy. Or are we talking about the red fire truck? Colossal Titan, but with the context I had a psychotic episode which included believing I was him. Honestly, makes it even more powerful. Makes it even more powerful. Hello, Varissa. Colossal Titan, which one is that? I've seen all of Attack on Titan. But I don't remember which one the colossal one is. Oh yeah, it's that one. It's the Attack on Titan one. It is the Attack on Titan one. That is the Colossal Titan. I guess. I think there are better Titans you could have gone for. It's so funny to me that there's one called the Female Titan. Also, the big fucking stompers. I could never get into the Colossal Titan because he looked like he's just wearing leg warmers eternally. And he has a tiny fuck-ass head. So, yeah. I could never get into him like that. But, who would? Who would? There are so many Titans. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head. It's been too long since I've seen Attack on Titan, but there's like definitely a Titan that I would go smash on. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Cart Titan? No. I was like, I think, when I was trying to think of Titans, I thought Cart Titan, and I was like, no. Not in a million years. Lightning McQueen's pit stop workers. Lightning McQueen's pit stop workers. Hammer from Handy Manny. I think I can remember him. Not off the top of my head. Yeah, no longer. This is no longer a Genshin Impact stream. Handy. Also, why would you call yourself that? This is the name of a gay stripper. Handy Manny? Bro. The hammer? Alright. I think you have better options than the hammer. Here we go. Full screenshot. Yeah, but is this the toolbox? I don't think I would voluntarily choose any of them, but if I had to pick one, it would be the toolbox. But the hammer looks kind of goofy from the front. David Bowie as look, David Bowie as anybody from the Labyrinth. Okay, well it's if it is David Bowie, it's not a hear me out. It's a fact. It's just a statement. I would fuck David Bowie. Okay, all right, man.
Old thought patterns start to creep back
Go to
in.
the normal guy box.
Start talking about it. Flashbacks start.
I'm gonna anyone in Radiator Springs can kind of get it. I guess not anybody, but a lot of people in Radiator Springs. People, they're people. I swear. Exception to monogamy answer. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like your boyfriend says, "Hey, I kind of want to." Oh, sorry. Goodbye, Penguin. Goodbye, everybody. Am I alone now? So sorry. If anyone wants to join the world and make noise, you're now allowed. But yeah, that is an exception. If your boyfriend says, "Hey, I want to experiment with sexuality with David Bowie," you go, "Be my fucking guest." What am I supposed to say? Jerry from Totally Spies. I'm sorry. I'm looking up like all of these. I'm so behind on chat.
According to today's forest patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over.
This is not a hear me out. This is a you like old men. Me too, but like hello Seiwu. Me too, but this isn't that crazy. Screwdriver so fine. Not the sharpest tool. God, everybody stop. Even though I specifically asked you to join, stop requesting it. Never date Italians, true. Hello, everyone. In other news, water is wet. I don't know who that was to, but it was definitely funny. Alfred, Jerry. I think we're talking about Jerry, because just Jerry does look like Alfred from Batman. Spider-Man's Carnage could do demonic things. Yes, he could. This is like, sorry. Skirt Guitar is reminding me so much of web fishing. Because people would just play the guitar in that. I miss web fishing. Do you guys want to all get on web fishing? That was such a fun game. I know you guys are gay enough to know what web fishing is, so don't even play with me on that. Specifically Butler. Yeah, Butlers. One of the Attack Titans says... Oh, wait. The Attack Titan. That was a Titan. And I think I wanted to fuck the Attack Titan. That's the Eren Yeager one, right? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Attack Titan is ugly. AOT 9 Titans. No spoilers. There are 9 important Titans that are important for no reason at all. Founding Titan was that one. Armored Titan. Oh, was it the Armored Titan? It might have been the Armored Titan. Oh, the Armored Titan is up there. Beastart Titan, no. Cart Titan, no. Colossus Titan, no. Female Titan, no. Wait. I'm getting mixed up. For some reason, I thought the Jaw Titan and the Female Titan were the same thing. Or the Jaw Titan and the Cart Titan. Because the... Okay, the Jaw Titan also sucks. Because the Cart Titan has a big-ass mouth. And the Warhammer Titan. These were the two. Oh, okay. I had two. Never mind. Never mind. I had two Titans that I wanted. Fuck you. I don't want to look at Warhammer. I want to look at the Warhammer Titan. Here it is. This was number 2. This is my number 2 most fuckable Titan. Oh shit, sorry. Don't read anything if you don't want to get spoilered. Close that tab. This is number 1. To be fair, that is just a man. Maybe Warhammer Titan is number 1. Yeah, actually, never mind. Warhammer Titan's number 1, Armor Titan is number 2, but smash on both of them. Smash, absolutely smash on both of them. Beast Titan? That's a monkey. That's a monkey. That is just a fucking monkey, man. Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin? That's not a hear me out, sorry. I'm so sorry. When he's in his Green Goblin setup? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, alright, fine. That is a hear me out, but I also do, I agree. Just Willem Dafoe in general? Absolutely not. But as the, I respect the glowing eyes trope. Are you a handler? No, I am the one who gets handled. I already said I'm a bottom. I thought that was obvious. Doesn't know what the Goblin Cave is? The Goblin Cave? I'm not gonna find anything by looking up Goblin Cave is the thing. Oh, never mind, I did. Goblin's Cave. Wow, what is this? I see a bunch of yaoi, a bunch of normal guy yaoi, and then like fucked up... I see like Dungeons and Dragons maps. Yeah, sorry. Don't know what Goblin's Cave is. I just like goblins and I like caves, but I don't know what Goblin Cave is. Don't do it? I didn't find anything crazy. You're saying... Look, you're talking to the fucking person who said, I will... I want to... I want to fuck the creature, the cleric beast from Bloodborne. That's who you're talking to. Nothing is like too... I'm not too pure for anything. Might be too vanilla for you? Might be. Because I just see yaoi. I just see normal guy yaoi. Which, like, hell yeah. Everyone needs normal guy yaoi every so often. Goblin Cave manga. Is it men being fucked by these evil little creatures? I'm afraid to screen share. It's not, I shouldn't really be because it's nothing crazy. Is it just men being fucked by these little evil creatures? Is that what Goblin Cave is? Two guys, two goblins. Yeah, okay. Obviously never seen it because I'm a straight and heterosexual woman. More than two goblins, babe? Maybe it is too vanilla for me. This is all theoretical. I hate sex, by the way. Sex is evil and I hate it. How are you guys doing? Double official? Triple official. Triple official. Triple official. So you're hypothetically in a relationship with a woman, would I still be the bottom? Yes. Absolutely. What is this? No world where I'm buying these is no on a tight cart titan. Whenever I think sorry. I'm so brain rotted. Whenever I think cart titan, I just think of like cart night. Like a shitty fucking weed cart. And also cart titan's just ugly. Look, I have I'm a monster fucker. I have standards. This is just an ugly guy. I'm sorry. So, wait, no spoilers, no spoilers. Don't look at anything else. This is just an ugly looking guy. I like hot monsters, okay? Never heard that, brain rot? I think you are delusional. What brain rot did I say? Are your boyfriend applications up? Yeah, I'll put them up on the Discord, except the first question is, do you have antlers? Why does it look like that? I don't know! It's just ugly, bruh. It's just ugly. I love this girl. She won't shut up ever. Am I the only person who prefers the base skin official? The reason I like it is because I would like to look as good as she does in this dress. I'm just jealous. That's what it is. I'm jealous of base skin official. Misa code. Misa? Misa. Huh. Misa. I can only think of Death Note, and that's not her name. I haven't seen much of Death Note. I've seen like 2 episodes of Death Note, and that's not the girl's name, but I know her because she's the girl who gets cucked all the time. Because L just the men just want to have sex with each other, and she just is annoying and in the way. That is Misa? That is Misa? Okay. Yeah, I guess it is Misa coded. But I don't really I just feel bad for Misa. I don't really like Misa that much. I'm just like, damn. She'd just be the lesbian that she is. DL top? I don't know. These words are meaningless. I mean, top is not meaningless to me. DL is. Oh, you guys are talking. All right, never mind. I won't interrupt this. Obviously, very important things are happening in the Mies chat. You want a lesson? Yeah, it's Pride Month. I gotta learn more about my history. A low-key gay dude? What does that stand for? Closeted and violent. What the fuck? I'm just violent. I'm not closeted. Sorry. Oh, yeah, it does mean down low. You're right. You're so right. It does mean down low. I don't know why I didn't fucking figure that out. It definitely is down low. You could have just said down low, gay dude, and I would have been like, okay, that's what DL means. Yeah, that is just kind of stealth. It's evil stealth is what it is. Oh, Mitternoch's Waltz. Good weapon. I mean, garbage weapon, but pretty weapon. Are you a DL bottom? Not very, not very what? Not very L about it. Just D about it.
I created another universe and found a paradise.
I really like. I can't fucking imagine. This is like, you know how people always joke about the disconnect between Ziox's videos and his live streams? I think this is just that, but 10 times worse. I really do think this is just that, but 10 fucking times worse. Like, imagine the shock that someone would get going from my fucking, I don't know, I guess my Sethos video to this.
I created another universe and found a paradise.
I want to go to sleep, but I can't keep my eyes away from the disaster that is chat. Afraid of listening to the stream without headphones? Good. Good. That's how it should be. Hello. Hello, Aloy.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure.
That those 102 seems cool. I normal. I wonder what. Exactly. Exactly. I can't imagine. There even are people in this chat who are here for the first time that I've noticed, and thank you so much for staying, because like what the fuck. It came here from the Sethos video. It's like a car crash, but I can't look away. Thank you, Garfleed. Oh, sorry, I pronounced your name wrong before. It's Garfleed. You're not Garfield, you're Garfleed. Thank you for staying. First stream, by the way. Yeah, okay. I also didn't recognize your name, but yes, thank you for staying. Welcome. These fucking... and the fact that these are permanent stream VODs that are available for anyone to watch at any time. Would you believe me if I said this was my first stream too? I would not believe you, because I know this is not your first stream.
May the glory of the princessin bring light to this world. I created
Sethos would probably be this weird brand of weird in the group chat. Yeah, I see it. I do see it. Also, my first stream? Yeah, okay. Alright, Water. Definitely your first stream. Second stream I've watched, but I've watched a few VODs. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. This is your first stream, Powsley? Yeah. I have to let the goblin out at some point. That's all I have to say. I'm a little too normal during my videos. Because, like... I don't know. Is there a because? I don't know. Freak on stream, but stop being discreet on Discord. Send me the fucking even if you don't want to send it in general, if you don't want to send it in my Discord, send me the thing you did. The you know what I'm talking about. I will. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The Bloom DPS. Please. Please. I need to fucking learn the Bloom support DPS, whatever it was. So this is normal until he starts trying to sell you essential oils, but he does it for fun. He knows that they're bullshit, but he just does it for fun. How did this turn from a co-op stream to talking about Smash or Pass and DL tops? It just happens. It just fucking happens. Every single time. I'm far too gay for this. Going to leave. Good night, everyone. Alright, good night, Garfleed. Thank you for joining. Thank you for staying and suffering with the rest of us. Not my first. I remember that stream where you told me to imagine to be slow my fan. That one. That was the one I remembered. literally, I don't know what happens. I have a sixth sense for this shit. But I had just joined a Seluna stream, and I saw you mention it, and you were like, another streamer I was watching said something weird about Nouvellette, and I responded on my account. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Who would who would who would say such awful things about Nouvellette? The other sense that I had was I checked out another Seluna VOD, and I skipped to a random time code. I don't even remember what the VOD was about, but I just saw in chat people saying like, "Hey, are you gonna make a video about Sethos?" Mies made a video about Sethos, and it was pretty good. And I was like, "What? That's me. That's me." Mies is a Seluna fan, real? Yeah. I said it in the last stream. I don't really watch him all that much anymore. I mean, I don't watch streams anymore of his. I mostly just check out VODs. But like, that's if I knew him, I would say that's my boy. But like, I don't know him, so I'm not gonna be that parasocial with him. My loyal sleeper agents, yes. Yeah, no, Starshade, you were one of them. You're like 2 or 3 people said in the chat, they were like, Mies video, and I was like, what the fuck? And you were one of them. Like to watch Red Nuncio? Hell yeah, I like Red Nuncio. That's my boy. Like I try to literally here, this right here. Selena is a Jeff Red Nuncio. I try to hit the balance between all of them, but also I'm a more evil version of all of them. Need Selena to do a little bit of Adderall. Just a little bit. Is Red Nuncio French? No, he is I don't Dutch. He's Dutch. Yeah, that's. Oh, someone already said in chat, but I remembered. I had to remember. 2K pop brained. I should be a bigger K-pop head. I already said, I don't know. Did I say it in this stream? I meant to say it. I almost bought tickets to a no, I said it in the last stream. I almost bought tickets to a. Why am I forgetting the name? I'm such a fucking fake stan. I'm such a fake stan. Le Seraphim concert. I almost bought tickets to a Le Seraphim concert, but I realized I probably shouldn't because I need to buy a new computer. I need to build a new computer, and that's a lot of money. And these tickets are $100, so I'd prefer to not spend $100 on that when I could spend $100 on a computer, which I will use for work that will make me more money. But yeah, Stan Luna. Still don't know what it means. Stan Luna. Dutch people are real, unfortunately. Likes a Jeff because I like math or because he's Quebecois? Why would you like someone for being Quebecois? Is that a positive to anybody? Are you Quebecois? This is not a safe space for Canadians. Quebecois saved Canada from the alt-right? If that's true, then fine. I'll give them a break. For once. I will forgive literally the two worst the combination of the two worst people of all time. French and Canadian. But if they did that, then fine. They get one pass. Don't want to hear any Americans talk bad about Canada. There are distant cousins with weird accents. Our? I can't come up with a good counter argument to that, sorry. It's true. It's true. I thought you were somewhere else. You said it was like 10 p.m. like 3 hours ago or whatever. Not in America. I'm on the East Coast, baby.
I created another universe and found
Quebec's saved Canada's primaries. Fine.
and the princess and
I'll forgive them
wrong.
for one. Not a positive, but I like hearing a guy angrily yell their weird. Does he yell their weird Quebecois curses? Do they have their own swears? Are they not just French swears? Because they convince themselves so much that they're French? I guess they are a little bit French. But I like poking fun at them. I'm an American but obsessed with an Aussie, so my sleep schedule is inverted. That is not okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is not okay. To have your sleep schedule ruined over a person.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
A little bit. I can't. Sorry, I can't hate. I can't bring myself to hate because the things I've said on the stream, I can't. I have no fucking. I have no legs to stand on. I have -1 legs to stand on. Caliste Tabernac. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Is that a? I forget what that means. Is that a? Did I say a slur? Did I say a slur? I didn't. I know. But I've heard that one. I looked it up and all I got was Quebec French profanity. It just means motherfucker. It is a good one though. It is a really good one. Good way to say motherfucker. Mises Quebec. Quebecers just shout Bible shit in French. Real as hell. That is the ultimate fucking half North American, half French thing in the universe. I mean, it's just it's half French because it's French. I don't need to explain that. He just DM'd me. Go get that bag, girl. I cycle between 3 people. That's a little evil. That's a little evil. I won't call you out. I've probably been worse in the past. I was a bad person. I wasn't a bad person. I was a misguided person. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. There are a few villains in this chat, and I am not one of them. I am not one of them. I was a stupid child. I was not a bad person. I was a stupid child. How emote. Probably actually go to sleep now. Spend over an hour. Yeah, the French are definitely not to hear me out, but go to sleep. Go to sleep. If it is time to go to sleep for you, go to sleep. Do not let me keep you up. I am not worth it. The VODs exist for forever. If you really care that much, just watch the VODs. How much resin do I have? Wow. Almost 40 resin. Wow, you guys. What am I, this is a Genshin Impact stream, by the way. This, if you guys didn't realize. Let's do a little bit of Battle Pass grinding. Forge 20 items? I got that. I can do that. By talking to... By talking to the hot blacksmith. God, I just can't do anything in this game without doing a Smasher Pass, can I? Although, blacksmith Smasher Passes, so easy, because every single one is Smash. Like something made. I would like something made, please. Good night. Have more interesting hear me outs next time. That's what I'm saying. All right. Good night. Thank you for joining. Crystal, how goes it? Oh, welcome. This is maybe the worst stream of all time that I've ever made. If you couldn't tell by the thumbnail, this is possibly the worst stream ever. Just got done. Dude, we didn't even really get done with the we never done with the hear me outs. And Powsley as well. Oh, good night. Good night, Powsley. Sorry if you have already left stream. Then I'm sorry I didn't see that message earlier. I just gotta wait for my things to craft now. Welcome, Solaris. Welcome, Solaris. I love how the pin message is still related to the fucking thing of the stream. The topic of the stream. Also gonna go to bed. Okay, good night, Lele. Thank you for joining. Thank you for making the chat so much worse. Really appreciate it. I once saw my local Barnes & Noble selling copies of the Boy Love manhwa. I have to say Boy Love because I feel like some people who are listening won't know what BL means. Killing stalking? Sorry, the checkout clerk would give... Yeah. Yeah, the clerk... Look, killing stalking, it's too much at this point. It's too fucking much. Like, people know. People know exactly what killing stalking is. You can't go by killing stalking without people knowing and judging. So maybe you did make the right decision. And also, yeah, killing stalking is maybe something you shouldn't read. No one in this chat doesn't know what BL is. I know no one in chat. This is for the VOD watchers. The dedicated VOD watchers who have somehow made it this far without knowing what BL is. Woke up to Mies talking about copulating with monsters? Yeah, that's just a normal day. We call that shit Tuesday around here. Bad time to say I've had Genshin open for an hour waiting to see if we actually got back into running Stygian Onslaught. We could. If anyone wants to jump back into Stygian Onslaught. We could. It's possible. I'm just doing too many different things. I'm so occupied. Hello, Baiju. Where'd you come from? This dude is like unbelievably homosexual. It's not even funny. Farina is so ready for statue. Fine. Fine. We will do one more run of Stygian Onslaught, the worst game mode that has ever been introduced to Genshin Impact. We're so limpy broken. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not being clocked. I'm not. Make a video explaining gay fanfic culture. It'll be on the second channel. It will be on the second channel. Psychological thing, not a yaoi. Yeah, true. But it's gay. It's gay. It's gay enough to fall on the... I don't know. I'm 100% with you. 100% not a yaoi. Come on, guys. Oh, Amy wanted to join. If anyone wants to... Does anyone not want to do Stygian Onslaught? Ajax and the Violet Orb. That's some cool part of it. Does anyone not want to do Stygian Onslaught? Amy's looking to join. Did anyone just join the Did anyone join my world just so they could annoy my viewers while I was talking about gay people or something? I don't know. I will take sacrifices because I have one viewer who does want to do Stygian Onslaught. Say you're a psych major? I'm not a psych major. Do you want to know what I graduated with a degree in? Media studies. That means exactly what you think it is. I study media. Radia. I'm assuming this is Amy. I'm assuming this is Amy. Pivoted to our worst hear me outs, killing. We only just got to killing stalking, okay? Stygian onslaught. It's not so bad. I mean, it is pretty bad. Whatever. When queer culture? What happened? Queer culture? What about queer culture? Second channel about queer culture? Shout out. Okay, all right. I have to say this. Anybody who knows YouTube account Fawn, Phaun, I was looking on my like statistics, and apparently Fawn, I love Fawn. I love Fawn. I have been watching. It feels weird because Fawn is a man, but Fawn always talks about the number one type of video that Fawn makes is like how girly pop is X. Love an unusable degree. Shut up. Shut up. Stop speaking the truth. So, oh, your degree would have been queer culture. Anyways, love Fawn. Makes so many videos about the premiere video Fawn makes is your main in X game girly pop. Beautiful, wonderful. Never had any disagreement. I feel weird because Fawn is a man, but always, because it's like a drag thing, always refers to everyone as she. So instinctively, I want to refer to Fawn as she. And I think I will, because I think that is what she would want. She the man. So yeah, if anybody knows Fawn, I love Fawn so fucking much. But the point is, I checked my following, because you can check on YouTube, how many you can check like what videos your video was most recommended on. So like people, watched another video, and they fucking it just tells you like you got X views from this video. So like say people, I always get Saluna and Jeff. They're always at the top. So people who watch Saluna videos then go on to watch my videos. They got recommended my videos and they watch my videos. That makes sense. People who watch the Jeff videos go on to watch my videos. That makes sense. But I got like in literally the top 5 videos, it was a Fawn video. And I was like, wow, this is perfect. I am attracting the correct audience. This is the homosexual agenda going on here. Also, yeah, Dax, sorry, I saw your message. Going to bed? Good. Thank you. Good job. Go to bed. Thank you for joining stream. That's nice. I love Fawn. Fuck yes. Thank you. Thank you, Fawn likers. Fawn is great. I started watching Fawn like last year, and she has cis man. I saw someone say she her cishet man. Exactly. Literally exactly what Fawn is. Fawn is such a I keep saying she. I guess it is right. She recently... What? Oh no. 3 people are in my world. Okay. Released a video called something like The Girly Pop. It was something about Princess Peach. I'm looking at Fawn. Shout out Fawn. I love you, Fawn. You make such good videos. We are having a girly pop awakening. That was such a fantastic video. Banger. Battling Wallace for pride. Fawn, I could not recommend Fawn enough. But yeah, apparently a lot of people who watch Fawn's videos also watch mine. Or enough. Times we rewatch videos for background noise. Embarrassing. Girl, I watch my own videos for background noise. You can't be embarrassed around me. You cannot be embarrassed around me. What are we doing? Tainari, hello. Hi, Tainari. How are you doing? I don't know why we're fighting Topal with Tainari, but sure. Like her evil brother Fiend. A little bit twins. Yeah, I really am Fiend. I'm the more goblin version of Fawn. What do I want to do here? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think it's right. It's right.
How about a quick break so I
Once in
can
my American history class in college, our professor had his YouTube out to play a video for the class. And one of the videos in his recommended page was how to get an erection. Girl, you don't have to watch a tutorial. There's a pill.
And founded paradise.
There's a pill for that.
Official. And the Prinzessin
You don't. Why are you watching a tutorial?
No, there are better ways
That's not gonna. That's not gonna teach you anything.
well, standing here.
Ugh. Now I'm just remembering. No, this is evil. This is too misogynistic. I can't say what I'm saying. I mean, I have to say it now that I've already said it.
speaking my
But it was just I remember in high school, I was sitting next to a girl who,
Truth of this world
no context, because, like,
be.
I don't know, if you guys won't ever be able to find out who she is, but, like,
official.
if you somehow do, no context at all. I'm not giving you any context because you shouldn't, because that's evil, and don't hate on women. But, the girl I was sitting next to in my chemistry class in high school, I remember looking over at her Chromebook once, because, you know, this is at the time where everyone still had Chromebooks.
Which I mean,
Is that still a thing?
Worry about the well-being of my
I don't know.
retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure
Anyways, I looked over, and the search was how to get rid of chlamydia,
what if-
and I was like, honestly,
how about a quick
power
break
to you,
so I
girl.
can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Power to you. At least you're trying to solve it. Hello, child and Risley. Did the word erection get automodded? Maybe. I see how to get an erection just fine in my chat, which is great, because I'd be so mad if erection got automodded. But
May the glory of the princess
if you guys don't see the message, maybe switch from top chat to live chat, because maybe top chat filtered it out. I always have to remember that. My kid graduated high school yesterday and they still all had Chromebooks. Okay, I guess it is still a thing.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Top chat, that's so discriminatory. Where's bottom chat?
The unknown into the
Am I right, guys? High five me.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Bless her heart, indeed. That's my girl. I was about to say her fucking name out loud, but that's not what I'm supposed to do. I can't do that. Low key?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name
Huh.
in humble supplication.
I'm sorry. I saw my message about feet did not appear. Sorry. I know you deleted the message, but I had to see that. I had to read it. Should I not have? I'll shut
How
up.
about a quick break so I can sketch this
But
beautiful scenery?
I didn't see that one, is my point. I didn't even see that one.
I do.
And honestly, sending message about feet,
During my
respect it.
impromptu absence.
Respect the courage.
Sure, the good people of the Adventurers Guild
What am I doing? What am I doing? We have an Escoffier. We have I'm the only one who hasn't selected a unit. So sorry, guys. I'm so distracted. I'm assuming this is a PMC.
Founded paradise.
So that means
I wonder what the rest
And
of
the
I go
princess-
Emily.
plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Spotting and scheming. Did not know that was a thing. Yeah, it sucks. Sometimes I forget to switch from live to from top to live chat. So sometimes I like see messages when I'm watching back my own streams because I'm insane, and that's something that I do sometimes. I see messages that I never saw in live chat or in top chat because it gives you all the live chat things. So yeah, that's always something you have to. Whenever I start a stream, I have to switch from top chat to live chat. Okay, last member. What do we want to see? Wish me luck. I'm about to go on an 8-hour bus ride. Good luck, Water. Hope you survive. Are we feeling anything? Does Xiangling better carry? The Xiangling doesn't have to carry. Emily will carry. Physical Nuve. I kind of thought about Nuve because I just didn't want to think about playing right now.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I am sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein. If Oz wasn't a bird, smash. If he was just a voice, smash. You guys can't hate on me because you all agree. And if you are saying, "Oh no, I wouldn't fuck Oz. I wouldn't fuck Oz's voice," you're lying. You are lying through your teeth. Physical damage bonus I have to do. Beautiful. Okay, we're going. Physical move. Let's hope we get carried. Teammates not ready. Rough.
This place is pretty dead.
Baritone bass voice carries hard. That's what I'm saying. My the same. This is the same X. I shouldn't keep saying everything, but they were like, I would fuck what's his name? Gendo Ikari, Evangelion. That's Shinji's dad.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
Shinji's dad from Evangelion. Yeah, I get it. I really would like that man. I would like that man's voice. I don't like the man because the man sucks and he hates his son and he hates his wife too. And like, how am I supposed to reconcile with a man who hates his wife? Because like, that's what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be his wife. So if he hates his wife, what does that say about me? Yeah. God forbid a lesbian doesn't want to hear a man. Fine. Oh, do we have 2 Limines and 2 Aethers? Wow. Yay, each twin gets a twin. Talk you through it kind of situation. Okay, fine, whatever. You're a responsible adult. You have children. So what if you have a more developed brain than me? So what if you're smarter than me? Have you seen fan art of Oz? I'm not even talking about fan art of him where he's a human. I'm just talking about like the voice, the idea of the voice. Everyone ever fucks except no one should fuck except Shinji. Shinji shouldn't fuck. He deserves the experience. I mean, he's a little boy, so I shouldn't really be saying anything about him. But like, just give him a break is what I'm saying. Give that fucking boy a break. But yeah, everyone in Ava fucks except no one Ava should fuck, except for Risuke. Risuke. Is this a gender envy moment or I want to have sex with this person moment? Who knows? I think it's the gender envy moment. It absolutely is a gender envy moment. But we're gonna have a little bit of plausible deniability. I just want to show off that I want to look like Risuke so bad. I would kill to look like Risuke from Evangelion, and she doesn't fuck. Everyone wants her, but she doesn't want anybody because she's too dedicated to the grind. My chat isn't updating? Oh. I don't know. Try just reloading the page, I guess. I wish I had some better advice. Because this chat is so banger. Gets a lot easier when you realize it can be both. I do realize it can be both, but Risuke is genuinely just gender envy for me. And I guess maybe that is that. I mean, I did just say it, but it is just gender envy for me. I would like to look like Risuke so bad. I still want to sound like myself, because you know, shout out to everybody who's ever said it. I like my voice. Who is dying? What is going on? I'm so sorry. I saw the chat and I saw Malika is the worst because too many vowels. I read that as syllables, but both is true, and also I'll hide them. But I was like, hold on, but you can shorten Al-Hytham, so it's not so many syllables. But then I realized if you shortened Al-Hytham, you would get Al. And I will be damned if I moan the name Al. I will die if I moan the name Al. I couldn't. I could never. It's too funny. It's too funny. We're locking in, guys. 34 seconds left. Do you think he can do it? Al Yankovic, shut up. Shut up. That's not allowed. I'm charge attacking on Dory. Hide them. Al is fair. Hal is a title. Alright, fine. Hide them is a little bit moanable. Al is the... I know that. The joke was just that Al is a funny name to moan. Magic lamp. And that would reasonably what it would be shortened to. Moika is pretty bad. Although, yeah, shout out to Al Yankovic. Imagine... the whole... Weird Al. Weird Al. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will shut up and I will never speak again. No, we're doing it. We're not thinking about what I said. Are you on their consistent Arabic? Yeah. Eesh. Tainari. I love Tainari from Genshin Impact. It really is fucked up to me how Alhaitham isn't like separated into two different words. It should be. Anyways, the joke about Tainari, for anybody who doesn't know, is his name is pronounced Tikhnari. I don't say it like that because it'd be like an American saying, like going to a fucking cafe and being like, "Can I get a croissant?" It's just too fucking jarring. So that I still use the American pronunciation for Tainari. I guess maybe, am I being a hypocrite? I think I'm being a hypocrite. I think I am being a hypocrite. Are we all still alive? I haven't really been paying attention. Too busy thinking. Dory is the goat. We all love Dory. Do it for Al Amar, which I'm also probably butchering the pronunciation of. Al Amar, is that a that's got to be an NPC. It's got to be, because I don't I mean, what am I saying? That's got to be an NPC. I'm too fucking autistic to not know all the Genshin character names by heart. Of course it's an NPC. No, Tainari. What? I really don't understand why we're playing this team against Tulpa. Prefer when people at least try for the pronunciation? Okay, cool. So then never mind. With Tikhnari himself, maybe I will try doing Tikhnari. Cause I do know that one. I do know that one. I've always been a little back and forth on that because I'm like, I feel like I'm a little too white. I'm a little itty bit too white. Also, oh, sorry, Crystal, I just saw your message of it is a very good voice. Respect. Gendo Ikari is a very good voice. Wishy-washy were mostly good despite the rain. There's no rain here, so I don't live anywhere near you guys. But yeah, I always feel a little too weird saying, jumping into the other pronunciations and saying shit like Tikhnari. But apparently I have an official, is it Farsi? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that, but official that language speaker saying that they would prefer I tried, so I'm gonna try. Alright, thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Oh. I have become so much more confident in my voice ever since all the comments. Not storming. It's not storming anywhere near here for me. Maybe it is. It looks windy outside. Let me check the weather. Got Farsi right? Hell yes. Oh, apparently it's raining right now according to the weather. In the town that I am currently living in that I'm not going to tell you about. Are you Midwestern? No. Actually, so I can't self-report, or I can't report too hard. Shout out DorsalFin1 again. Because both me, DorsalFin1 on twitch.tv/DorsalFin1, she's DorsalFin in this chat. So if you ever see her, say shout out to her because she's so cool and she's nice. We're good friends. Not really good friends, but we're chill. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, she was like, we were both like, hey, we both get the vibe that we're from the same place as each other. Like we get the vibe that we are close to each other geographically, and we were not, because she is from the Midwest and I am from the East. That is what I'm saying with that. That is what I mean to say with that. Is this C6 Bennett? It is C6 Bennett. So yeah, with not too much self-reporting, because you know the Midwest is a big place. Sorry if I'm reporting a little bit, but you know, I think maybe I'm gonna catch myself a little bit here. It's not too hard to figure out the region that someone is in if they're a streamer, even if they're trying to hide their identity or their location, because I'm forgetting what I was saying. Completely forgetting what I was saying. They say the time is my point. I mean, I say the time. I often say the time where I am. So I'm like, I'm not gonna lie about the fact that I'm living in the northeast of the United States, which narrows it down even a little more than if I just said the east. And also, I don't really think I care. I don't care that much about people knowing where I live, as long as it's not. Yeah. You're fine unless you live somewhere literally nobody lives in. Yeah, that's not me. As long as you don't know the exact address of my house, I'm fine with that. Weather app shows showers in the vicinity? Wow. This couldn't happen anywhere except the exact place where I'm living. Get too excited about languages? You're fine, bro. You are so fine. I get excited about languages too. A little bit too much excited. You do love Lanyan and Gaming friendship? Oh, I don't know exactly what that means, but it's very sweet. Rural living, yeah. Oh God, I mean, you know, I just said I have said many times that I used to live in Virginia, and I no longer live in Virginia. I feel it. Rural living problems are so fucking real. Nearest town was a half an hour away. I was kind of fine with that. Literally 500 people. Selena literally doxed his old address when he's showing the Yai Miko game controller. I think I was kind of there for that stream. That was recent. That was like a month ago, not even. That's crazy. Hello, hello, Demise Darling again. Even though you've been here. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? We're not gonna beat this. Are we ready? Are we ready to beat this with physical Nouvellette? Is that why he moved? I mean, like, I mean, I think he was already planning on moving, but doxing yourself would be an additional reason to move. I'm in your game. Oh wait, are you? You're not. You're Sewu. Sewu? I don't know how to pronounce that. You're not SJ because SJ is SJ, and I think Radia is Amy. I think I've deduced it. I think I'm a puzzle solver. There's an old address. He no longer lived there when it was revealed. Okay. Sarah, but spelt stupid. Wow, I can't do anything. I have to slowly charge up my charge attack. Wow. Kind of like fuck it. It's not like I live here anymore. Okay. Well, it's still all right. Well, you know, not to do a little bit of hatred, but I'm gonna do a little bit of hatred. You still, I mean, okay, okay. I guess as a creator, that like he's not the biggest creator in the world. He's not a small creator by any means, but like my immediate thought is to be like, people are fucking insane. So even if you show, if you reveal an address that you used to live at, then people might go insane over that. But I'm guessing that Saluna probably doesn't have that level of insane fans, so it's probably fine for him. For the people who live there, that's kind of what I'm saying. But I'm like, for him in particular, it's not the biggest deal. It's just like you probably shouldn't. It's not a big deal, but you probably shouldn't. In general, you know, I think that makes sense. Anyways, we did not beat that guy at all. We did not beat that guy at fucking all. Okay, do you want to do another run where we try to beat him? Sure, physical Neuvillette. Great grandpa used to live in a tiny ass village in Iran. Walked to a well to get water. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. There are people who live like that in real life. I'm not laughing at them. I'm like, damn, I wish you had it better. That's what I'm laughing at. I promise. I'm not evil. Haven't actually cleared menacing yet. Do you get rewards for doing it in co-op? Okay, hold on. For Amy, let's do this. Come on, guys. We have to lock in for Amy. We have to. I don't even know if... I am assuming, sorry. I'm assuming you're a she. Because Amy. We have to lock in, guys. I should just say they. What's fucked up is I don't say that. Like, what's fucked up is that's me. That's my pronouns. And I just don't assume that. I'm like, yeah, I have to assume one or the other. Being bullied by... No! I'm not bullying you. I promise. Okay. What do we do? We have to lock in, guys. We have to lock in. For Amy. Because she needs that clear. I have pronouns, but also genuinely don't care if I misgender. Bigger things to deal with. Me at work. Me when I'm at work. I have bigger things to deal with. Why am I the leader? Wait, what? Yeah, what the fuck? Why am I player 2? I still have the start button. Get in here. It doesn't matter if someone else is the leader. Because I'm still the one in control.
People of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main Fräulein.
I'm player 2. What am I? Oh no, I'm player 1. Never mind. I am player 1. Phew, never mind. I don't know why I thought I was player 2 for a second. I am player 1. I'm not giving you responsibility. Look. I'm responsible here. I'm the most responsible person of all time.
May the glory of the princess bring light to this world.
Okay, perfect.
I
Okay.
created another
Yeah, so what are we doing here?
official, and the princess
I see Bennett, I see Raiden. These are two different teams that... Alright, not to hate on Raiden. So sorry. Not to hate on Raiden, but when I see Raiden, I think Hyper Bloom. You can play Raiden in Overload? Can is the operative word there. Can is not should.
I'm sure that the people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
Like if we are locking in, I'm gonna probably say Raiden is not the best choice. Is what that's the final verdict there. I'm really sorry, Raiden likers. But Raiden, I'm really sorry, Raiden likers. But Raiden wasn't even that good when she first came out, which is fine because that was her design. That was what she was supposed to be designed as. She was supposed to be designed as, oh, she does a ton of burst damage. She front loads all her damage, but she doesn't do a lot of sustained damage, and she's mostly like a weird hybrid. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. She's like a hybrid DPS and energy regen unit. She's two things. So she's not supposed to deal a ton of damage.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing.
But yeah, no, she's not that great. She never was that great. And that's fine. That's great because she does other things. Risley. I'm sorry. I'm stuck on Risley here. I will go Chevrolet if that is what is needed. But we do not have an Electro unit, and we have a Risley instead. And I will be honest, as like a Risley lover, I just don't know if Risley is what we need versus Tulpa. Here I will just go Emily to carry because that worked last time. Emily hard carry. And then here I will go Shenhe because I don't think I have a better unit.
May the glory of the princess bring light to this world.
Chevy gets a full pole arm on her DPS build. And you get a... I don't know what you get. I really don't know what you get. You get the cryo damage goblet. And the gladiator feather. Wow, that was an ugly weapon. What did I have? Dialogue on her? So what if dialogue is ugly? It's not ugly on everyone. It's only ugly on her. It looks good on Yao Yao? That might be it? Sorry, I just heard my dog. She didn't fall down the stairs, but like whenever she goes down the stairs, it sounds like she's falling down the stairs. So you don't need to be worried about her when I say my dog fell down the stairs. You just have to be like, haha, Misa's dog fell down the stairs. And she didn't actually fall down the stairs, but it sounded like she did. Alright, I think that's it. Am I colorblind? I guess I am. Are you saying that in relation to me saying this looks good on Yao Yao? It probably doesn't look good on anyone. It looks good on Mika. Not even really look good on Mika. This thing does just kind of look like shit. This thing does just kind of look like shit. But it's a good weapon, so I excuse it.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than
Deserves a beautiful weapon. That's why we put her on Fav Lance, her signature. The most beautiful polearm in the game.
Resin, bring light to this world.
Dialogue on my Zhongli pretending he's a magical girl. You don't have to pretend Zhongli is a magical girl. He is one. The others are red, it would be perfect. Yeah. Honestly, I'm so with you on that. I'm so with you. This should have been red. I mean, it makes sense for like what the design is supposed to be,
if we didn't keep moving, we'd
but it would have looked so much better if it was red and blue instead of or blue and red instead of blue and yellow. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a second, and I promise I'll wash my hands. I mean, not that I didn't wash my hands last time. I have to make clear that I will wash my hands because I always wash my hands.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
May the glory of the princesses bring light to this world.
What could it be?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses are for Earth.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine being voided out.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses are for Earth. May the glory of the princesses bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses are for Earth. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Okay.
I'm sure the good
Okay.
people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
I have returned. I have returned. And I need to ask. What happened? What a lovely dog. I just have to waist. No, I do not have waist slimming diarrhea. I don't. That's not true. It's very different with the Riz. Did I say something? Could you guys hear me? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mies without the Riz filter. Someone is very excited and talking to a dog. Yeah, I was talking to a dog. Is that what you're saying? Is that I was talking to a dog and the Riz voice, the filter is turned off when I'm talking to the dog? No. The Riz filter is turning on when I'm talking to a dog. Or maybe my mother came in. I don't know. I love my dog very much. That's it. I love my dog very much. My dog is very cool. What was I fucking saying? I meant to say that I checked my comments again because I do that and I'm insane. And someone said, I've been so self-conscious about this. I didn't know if it was actually true, but someone said the background music killed my hearing, which is an exaggeration because the background music wasn't that loud, but I do think maybe my background music is a little loud, and I don't know if you guys agree, and I wish someone would tell me. Everyone's saying hi to my mother. I'll give her all of your regards. Two cats, one is brainless and one is pure evil. That's like the dynamic. That's how that's cats as a thing. If you get cats, that's what you are subjecting yourselves to. Look at this again. We have two aethers, two lumines. Look at this, perfect balance. And the music in your video is perfect. Thank you, Starshade. Thank you so much. I balance so hard because the thing is when it comes to the music in my videos, I balance it with headphones on, and I've noticed that it does sound different in when I'm wearing earbuds. So that's my big issue. Music would be a touch quieter. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is sometimes the music is a tiny bit too loud, so maybe I should start to bring it down a tiny bit. I've noticed that in other creators' videos is that the music, the background music truly is background music. Like you barely hear it at all. And I like to keep it where you still can hear it a little bit, but you're mostly hearing me. But I think I make it a little too loud. So I will try to fix that. The thing is, the main thing, sorry, co-op enjoyers, I will start the event in a moment. But the main thing is, the volume of my background music changes a lot. Like just the file that I have, the volume, it shifts around a lot. So if I like make it a little bit low for the intro, or I try to make it like audible for the introduction, just because I think that's how it should be. When the music starts to fade in, I think you should be able to hear what the music is, but not necessarily be listening to the music. What am I trying to say? Sometimes it gets too loud. At parts where the music gets louder, I'm like, it does feel a little bit loud. Lower than higher? Yeah. Yeah. True indeed. Fighting the Bishop multi-wave thing, I couldn't hear what you were saying clear. Yeah. Yeah, alright, cool. Thank you for honest feedback. I do need to maybe quiet my music down a little bit. But I like the music. I love the music so much. But I do need to quiet down a tiny bit. Okay, we're gonna start. What's this team? Reasonable Overload team. It is just a Yanfei Overload team. So yeah, somehow, I don't know how it happens, but I always mix it with headphones on, and it does sound different with earbuds in. So I think I just need to get better at that. I need to get better at what sounds different between headphones and earbuds. Kill it. I don't think we're killing Tulpa, but we'll get close enough. Actually, wait, no, but this actually does matter. Because we are trying to get a clear. We are trying to get a clear for this one. Did anyone have Mawika? Sorry I said a slur, guys. So, my apologies. Oh. Good night, Bennett. Can I call that? Can I say we need to restart if Bennett died? And also we are less than halfway through his health bar with 50 seconds left? I think I can safely say that that is an abandon. Do we need a better team than this? I think we do. Because while I do love the spirit of this team, we might just need some more numbers going on. Does that sound right? Don't get trapped in a corner. Says was level 13 charge attack talents. I fear the normal talent level on Sethos doesn't do a lot. I have a Shiver, someone has. I don't have any. I really don't have much better invested. I have a Linny, which could do something. I have a Xiangling. I could do like an engulfing lightning Xiangling. That's cool. Let's quit at least for now. Can I join for the third boss? For this run specifically. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome, Ilix69. For this run specifically, I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this stream going, but for this run specifically, we're trying to clear with the same 3 units because one of the people here has not cleared this level of difficulty, so we're just trying to get that for her. I could do one after, just if you want to do some co-op stuff on the third boss. What am I trying to do? Two of us? 2 people? 2 people haven't cleared this level? Also, goodbye, Pegby. Thank you for joining. SJ hasn't? Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. What did I say? I said I was going to bring a Xiangling. I think I just do the same things that I did where I did Xiangling, I did Emily, I did,
What a view. How about a quick break?
who was the last one I did? I don't even remember at this point. I haven't either. None of us have? Okay. Alright. I'm kind of baby mode built my character. Okay, everyone's kind of baby mode built my characters. Am I the most invested player here? That's crazy. Because that's the joke, is I don't pull for any of the new units. And that's why I'm struggling so much in these new endgame modes. Chevy, this functions. I would like a Bennett. Especially if I'm going to use Xiangling, I really would like a Bennett. I don't know, I could make something else function. If we're not going to run a Bennett, I would say I would maybe prefer that I run Hu Tao. Because my Hu Tao is actually kind of like busted good. Okay, but we do have a Bennett. I'll run a Xiangling, because mine is good. Except for Skirk, she's without a Scofier. Oh. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. Working on my Layla DPS team. Does it have Shenhe? I'm sorry. I'll stop spreading my hateful agenda, but I really do think she needs Shenhe to do any damage at all. So this slot. Is this Skirk okay? Don't mean Sethos or like bring Auron. Sethos, I mean Auron. Here's the thing about Auron. Right now, well, he would be able to function. Not really, because he's solo Electro. So he would only be getting a few hyper senses, which is his lightning bolt things, and he would only be buffing Electro and Hydro. So Auron would really not be particularly great against
There's nothing to kill.
this boss. Benny is better. Okay.
The truth of this world.
Benny checking. Bennett, I mean Bennett doesn't really matter. Bennett, it's mostly about the base attack of his weapon, his talent level, and I guess if you're doing a DPS build, then yeah, you can check on that, which it is relevant in this mode because he can be doing a DPS build because we're 4 different units. But yeah. I think Auron for more app. No. Maybe he would bring more application, but he just wouldn't. He wouldn't bring anything else. Is the thing. And in this team against Hydrotopa, if we're bringing Chevreuse, application isn't all that important. We are mostly looking for just someone who is Electro, so we can trigger overloads, and we can get Chevreuse's Res Shred. In that case, it's like pyro damage is crazy. That's why Xiangling is so good against this guy, because if we can get Chevreuse's Res Shred, then Xiangling is doing a bunch of Res Shredded and reacted damage against this guy. Against Tulpa. Sorry, Tulpa. I forgot your name. Is Shenhe the defining factor in a Layla DPS team? If so, then I guess I'm cooked. A little bit. Just because Layla's scalings are so fucking miserable at base that she does kind of... I mean... The joke is that, quote unquote joke, is that I pulled Shenhe for Layla because her scalings are so miserable that you do kind of need Shenhe to add on some extra scaling onto Layla's damage that like it just kind of like doesn't make sense to do it in any sort of endgame mode at least. Like, you know, if you aren't doing any compelling endgame content, then, you know, run Layla as DPS. It doesn't really hurt. It'll take a while to kill things, but it doesn't really matter because there isn't a time limit. But Shenhe, because she boosts cryo damage by her own attack, she like adds on her own multiplier essentially. You do... I don't want to say need Shenhe to do a DPS Layla team, but it is a little bit the case. I haven't found a Layla DPS team where she feels good without Shenhe, is what I will say.
May the glory of the Princessin bring light to this world.
In any case, I will be playing Shenhe here. Let me make sure everyone's on the right build. Hell no.
I created another universe and founded paradise. I, Fischl, and the Princessins are for Earth.
I think this is all good.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Beautiful. Okay. Fred Farina, Escoffier. Actually, you know what? You're right. I have not tried any Escoffier teams with Layla, just because I don't have Escoffier. It's possible that you could do that, but still, like, her scalings are kind of ridiculously low. So I don't know how much Escoffier will do for that. Escoffier and Farina together are going to do enough damage to where, like, it doesn't even really matter if Layla isn't doing much damage. But, if you want Layla to be doing a significant amount of damage, then I would say Shenhe is a very big upgrade because she, you know, doesn't care about scaling. She just adds some of her own attack to the attack, and then it happens. It do more damage.
You know, there are better ways to seek out
What's going on here?
than, well, standing here.
It's particularly fantastic. We're talking about Aoife here. Oh yeah, Aoife is not particularly fantastic here. Does nobody have Kanich? I don't know why I said Chongyun. I meant Kanich.
I miss this feeling.
Does nobody have Emily or Kanich? Am I the only person in this fucking room who has Emily or Kanich? Farina out on the final team? No, we don't. If we have Farina, we want Farina. Because part of Escoffier's insane strength is that she is a full party healer, and that activates Farina's fanfare.
Worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, Maid Twilight.
I don't know who's in which slot is the thing.
The truth of this world.
Yeah, Emily. Fake fan. Doesn't even want Emily.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I'm not hating so hard. Sorry. Golden Troop, and I have this. I do have the Skirk. Okay, who's player 4? Oh, it's you.
I hear the voice
You got Farina. I can bring her. Okay, yeah. If you can bring Farina instead of Child, that is actually it's fine. Particularly I was gonna say like that is just a premium Skirk team right there. If we go Shenhe, Escoffier, Skirk, Farina.
I created another universe.
But it's not incredible in co-op. It's still pretty good because we have 3 units still dealing good damage. I think Emily is still an upgrade over Child.
To the world and investigate.
I know Emily, or I know Farina is still an upgrade over Child. That's what I meant to say. Emily is taking over my mind. Think I need map to clear Abyss? Okay. Fair. Fine. Whatever. If you guys want to clear Abyss, whatever. The joke is I haven't cleared Abyss. And I don't really care to. But yeah, does nobody have Kanich? Kanich would be nice, but he's not necessary.
I created another universe
The
and
truth of
founded
this world.
paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
What
of
could it be?
No, Dendro units. Fake fan. Fake Mies fan. No Dendro units. Dendro is like the second best element. Whoa, really? Nobody has any Dendro units. God, okay. We can at least try like these teams. If we just swap out Child for Farina, then I think that those are 3 pretty okay teams.
about the well-being of my
I wonder what
retinue
the rest
during
of the
my
Harbingers
impromptu
are up to.
absence.
Plotting
sure
and
the
scheming on an ever grander
Not a true burning. Emily is not a buffer. Emily is not a burning buffer. I will never let that down. She's not a burning buffer. She's a burning DPS. She's just an off-field DPS. She does nothing. Literally, Nahida is a better buffer in burning than Emily is. Because Nahida buffs EM, and you can get melts off of that, or vapes off of that, and you can use the EM stat. Emily just does fucking damage.
I hear the voice of
This is a mercy. What does that mean?
humble supplication.
Mercy main about Emily?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well,
Do people correct the? What do people say about Mercy? I guess I am. I probably am.
Fischl, and the
I didn't enjoy Fire
Prinzessin
Comedy
of
there. Yeah, so I think I said this before in stream, but Dendro is a lie. This says Dendro and Pyro have an advantage. Dendro is a lie. It is Kanich and Emily that have an advantage. Every other Dendro sucks hot ass against this boss. Nahida is better than Yafei? No, she's not. Because right now, here's the thing about this floor, or this whatever you want to call it,
there's nothing to kill.
is the only thing Nahida would do if we put Nahida in here is just make the burning aura stronger and maybe do an EM buff. And because we have no no good reactions going on, we only have burning, which is not a good reaction. And Nahida would not be doing any personal damage. Right now, this slot, Yanfei is better than Nahida.
I created another
Right here.
universe and founded
I don't know if that makes any sense,
Official.
but I'm losing it. I'm probably gonna end stream after this run. Or actually, someone else said that they want to do a run, so I would like to do a run. Yeah, Elix69. If you want to do a run after the, I don't know how long this is gonna fucking take to set this up.
What could it be?
But if you're still here and you still want to do a run, I will do a run. Tao's a solo pirate. I don't think it's gonna clear. Are you talking about this?
Worry about the well-being of my retinue during
Hu Tao,
my absence.
So here's the thing. It's also kind of lying about saying Pyro has an advantage, because this guy has hella Pyro resistance. It really is just like Emily and Kanich have an advantage here. Because it's not resistant to Dendro, but it has like a bar that increases over time when you apply Pyro, and it like starts out. I need to start this over.
I hear the voice of fate.
It starts out in a hyper-resistant phase. If you apply enough Pyro, it goes into a less resistant phase. If you apply enough Pyro after that, it goes into an even less resistant phase. So the thing about this guy is he is weak to Pyro, but he's not weak to Pyro damage. He's weak to Pyro She's weak to Pyro application. So you want to have a team that applies Pyro, but not a team that does majority Pyro damage. That's what's going on with this motherfucker here. Support Radish, not in we could have used the Support Radish. Yeah, just about Pyro application. Neon Shangling. We did clear. Here's the thing: is to clear the whole thing, you have to clear the whole thing with like one set party, or like you have to clear the whole thing in one kind of go. If you clear it and then like you switch up the units, then it'll reset your record.
I do worry about the
Theory crafter will
well-being
raise time.
of my
Indeed,
during
that's why I'm the #1 Fields crafter of all time.
Sketch.
Yeah, I think we stand a chance with this. So if player 4, who is Radia, wants to ready up, we can pop off.
I
Need Electro DPS, someone could Veresa or Clarand. Oh yeah, against this guy, that's another thing. Is because Pyro application is useful and not Pyro damage is useful, Overload teams are good. Overload with Electro DPSs are very good against this guy.
You know, there are better ways to see
Which are Veresa and Clarand and nobody else.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
Step up as a dodge god. Yeah, are we dodge gods? We're dodge gods. Surely we can win this. Surely. The reason why Tulpa is so good is because he doesn't require specific reactions. I mean, he does require a few specific reactions, but he gives you free Hydro reactions against him. So many reactions working against him, like Hyper Bloom, like Overload. No, Bennett, I don't have my burst yet. There we go. Now I can just kind of stand still and do way too much damage to him. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm almost dead. Bennett, 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 save me. Thank you. Thank you, Bennett. Look at that. 51 Thowie. Oh, hold on. Bennett burst. Bennett burst. I see Bennett burst. There we go. Shit, I didn't get Bennett burst. I didn't get the Bennett burst with my Pyronado. Oh. Alright, well, I don't think we're doing this. Because I was the real... I think maybe perhaps I was the real DPS there. Get possible? I think it might be possible. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna hate a little bit. Is that a Scion of Blazing Sand Sethos? Is that a Scion of Blazing Sand Sethos? Where's your slingshot? I know you have one. Where's your slingshot? Alright, okay. So, I think we might need a little bit more damage. Do we have official? Do we have official instead of a Sethos? It pains me to say that. I would love to Sethos. I would love to have a Sethos. But do we have official instead of a Sethos? Because she does do more damage. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not on field. Regear my official. We might need more pyro damage. How is the Bennett looking? How is the DPS Bennett looking? Who even had the DPS Bennett? I don't know. Something's triggering me. Hello, Morbid Envy. I don't think I've seen your name before, so welcome, welcome. It's triggering a little bit. Has another electric carry. The thing about, because this guy, he gives you free vapes, so pyro carries are so fucking good against him. So that electro is really just there to trigger the overloads and get the red shred. We could do some kind of bloom, hyper bloom preferably, and not Burgeonoy Mia. Heroes good Dendro characters? Me. Wait, I can't go to my menu. I was gonna just show off that I had literally every Dendro character except for Alhaitham. Really good Dendro goblet. Look at them go. Look at the Lumines go. Children of the Corn. I know nothing about Children of the Corn, except that they were evil. And they do give evil. Spread Benny's stuff around a little bit? Okay, hell yes. Let's see some DPS Bennett work, because he does not need to be a support at all in this mode. He does way more if he's a DPS. So yeah, let's exit to maybe move some stuff around. DPS Bennett is real. Because the thing about everyone puts him on Noblesse, that's only because like he's not on field. He's just not on field, so that's the best thing that he can do. But he has a ton of motion value through his skill because he gets a ton of cooldown reduction through his skill, or through his burst between his passives. So, yeah, he gets so much motion value through his skill that like just build him for DPS if you're going DPS Benny in co-op, or just Bennett all on co-op. Actual smart thing to do. Hello, Oz. I love how quickly this stream can bounce back and forth between utter insanity, like monster fucker smasher pass, and then just like, okay, we're back to Stygian Onslaught now. Love the versatility that goes on here. TF Benny is such a cool team. Lost to time. Doesn't need to be lost to time. I've never used TF Benny, so I shouldn't be talking. But yeah, I like TF Benny. Fundamentally, I never used it. I don't know how it feels. So am I ready enough for Hyper Bloom? Are we doing Hyper Bloom? We could do Hyper Bloom. Bunch of EM Gildan pieces. We just have to decide which we're gonna do: Overload or Hyper Bloom. Because those are the two best archetypes versus versus Tulpa.
What of you? How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Official Technody or Nahida? Technody isn't really all that good in Hyperbloom. He does apply a decent amount of Dendro, but it's like he has a lot of downtime. He has so much downtime. He's best in Quick Bloom. I really like him in Quick Bloom because you know, he can use the quick part of it, and he can just get out there, do a little bit of damage. That's all spread. He does a ton of spread reactions, and then he gets the hell out. But for Hyper Bloom, it's like energyless Sethos, basically. Title of the stream is accurate again. Yippee! Yippee! Also, hold on. Sorry, I just realized that like you used to have a different name, Penguin. But you are you the penguin on my friends list? This penguin? There we go. I figured it out eventually. Change my name to match my Genshin name? Okay. Thank you for making it more make more sense to me. I picked it up. Are we ready? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Polar Star Official. Change him around a bit. Change you around a bit? I don't know what happened. Good? One is good? Official off Skyward Harp. Reasonable. I mean, not reasonable. You should have your official on the best build on your account. But it happens. Using my full legal name on YouTube might be kind of weird. I do that on my other account. I wish YouTube didn't do that. I wish it just like would use your username instead of the name you have attached to the account. But yeah, makes sense. Alright, so what are we even doing? Have we decided what we're gonna do for this floor? This battle? This Hydro Tulpa? I guess I can invite you guys and we can figure it out at the time. Are we doing Overload? Or are we doing a Hyper Bloom? Get in here. Get in here. Forgot my full legal name. Well, remember to hit the accept button. Sorry, that's mean. All the shit I've spilled on stream, I'm sticking with the cannoli. So real. Eventually, I'll give you guys my real name, and maybe we'll show off a face. But you're never getting a last name. You're only getting the first name. I mean, I think that just makes sense.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
So what are we doing? What are we doing here? What did I do? I don't even remember what units I used. I only remember that I had Emily here because it's Emily. Do Hyperbloom. Okay, Fischl. Hyperbloom. Here's the thing about Hyperbloom. Is you really only want to have one trigger. And I know I'm saying that as the guy who did Hu Tao Hyperbloom. But Hu Tao does enough damage that her stealing some of the blooms is okay. She burgeoned a few of the blooms, but that's fine because she does enough personal damage on her own. Overload is safer. Okay. First time that's ever been said. Overload is safer than Hyperbloom. I can roll with that. I can do a I would still probably be doing my Xiangling. Because nobody's said they have a better Xiangling, so I just assume my Xiangling is the best. Also, I should probably make my Shangling a little bit better. Because I do have better stuff for her. I do have a little bit better stuff for her. $72, $136. That works. That functions. Oh, but I don't have 4-piece thing. 4-piece emblem, so I'm using this.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
76, 127. Never mind. We're going back to this one. Starshade. I wasn't given a name. You'll be called Starshade from now on. That is your legal name. 69, 135 is nice. Your family will forget your real name. They will only refer to you as Starshade. I don't make the rules, sorry. Overload going on here. Cool. Benny, so we just need an Electro that deals a reasonable amount of damage there. Fantastic healer. It's fine, we have Bennett. We don't need a great healer because Tulpa's gonna one-shot us anyways. Tulpa is gonna one-shot us anyways. Here.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I think I actually do have to use a good unit here.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
I don't know who though. Because I don't really have great cryo units. I have Risley,
How about a quick
and then I have a bunch of fucking supports. I guess I have Ayaka. There's a Skirk. I could be the Farina. My Farina's kind of cracked, except my Farina is kind of cracked on Golden Troop. And Golden Troop is worse
by which I
in
mean,
multiplayer.
there's nothing to kill.
I could do Tenacity. I could do Tenacity, Farina. Hello, Charlotte. You're a little bit worthless here, but hi, it's good to see you. Gone. Charlotte gone. Risley? Okay. I could do Farina then. Don't do a healer, because Escoffier is our healer.
I do worry.
You could do a healer, but it's just not nearly as good.
I'm sure the good people of the
Risley? Okay, we'll live with Risley. So, I think I'm just gonna do then Tenacity Farina.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For
Where
I,
I'm from,
Fischl,
if we didn't
and the
keep
Right?
moving, we'd freeze to death.
Right, guys?
Literally.
I think all my Tenacity pieces are kind of garbage, is the issue.
This world,
My time pieces, I should say.
what could it be?
ER, I don't need ER, I need HP.
glory of the princess.
And I really only have 2 options for HP. I guess I'll just go with this one. Oh, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. HP Goblet is fine. Crit rate is fine.
She's pretty dead.
Oh wait, no.
There's
No.
nothing to kill.
I remember, I have an HP Goblet. I have a crazy HP Goblet on Tenacity. Fantastic.
And founded paradise.
Yippee! Oh,
The princess and Earth.
that could be better. 8125. Let's just switch to this worse Sans and pretend that it isn't so much worse. I shouldn't. Fine, I'll just have a bad ratio and I'll live with that. Okay, this is my Farina. She is ready. Everyone's ready?
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving,
I'm
we'd
sure
freeze
the
to
good
death.
people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Everyone's ready? That's all we need? So we can get burst off cooldown pretty easily? Yeah, it's co-op. Everyone has infinite energy. She needs no energy in co-op. C6? Ooh, C6 Chevy's nice. Full party healer. I mean, yeah, again, not that we really need it because we have Bennett. He's a full party healer.
May the glory of the princessin bring light to this world.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's
Try and
nothing
such you may
to
kill us with the risk we're willing to take. Do we not have... We have no healers. That's a little rough. Yeah, fine. Risk we're willing to take. Risk. Risking. I'm not going to stay on this for much longer. I'll just say that right now. I will just say that right now. Wasn't in team chat? What is this, Overwatch? My official is sketch. Trust. I'm trusting the process. You got this. Come on, you got this. How bad can it be? Yeah, come on, Bennett. Drop your burst. Thank you. I have already died. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry guys. We have to restart. I've already died. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. YOLO, but YOLOT. YOLT. You only live twice. Uncontroversial decision. We do need to restart after the main DPS dies. Hate Tulpa? I love Tulpa. I deserved that death. I deserve to die. I wasn't paying attention. I love Tulpa. If I die against Tulpa, I deserved it. I did. It happened again. Never mind. I didn't deserve that one. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I just need to pay a tiny bit more attention. I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's my excuse. I promise I won't die this time. I promise. Alright? I promise I will be fine. So he's gonna do the thing. Yeah, there it is. Wait, what? I don't know why I'm typing in chat like you guys can't hear me. I was looking out, literally, for that fucking... I was like, okay, I know that attack killed me the last 2 times. So I was looking out for the hitbox. And I was like, I can't die to this hitbox, this exact same attack. But then it came out before the fucking... The thing. Before, like, it's supposed to show you where the hitbox is supposed to be. But the thing... The hitbox, it hit me before it was supposed to come out. You know what I'm talking about. Ow. Like, look at this. Okay, there it is. Oh, well, there's... Alright, fine. Alright, well, I think... The one time I didn't die, Chevrolet did die. So we're not getting any res shred against this guy. So I think we may have to restart that. So sorry. So sorry. I've died twice now? Wait, what? I thought I was the only one who died before this one. I swear I was the only one who's died since this one. I'm the bad one. Aim for me. Don't aim for anyone else. So he's doing the thing. Get the fuck out of here. Go back in. Oh, Chevrolet again. Alright, okay. Look, maybe we are going to have to cap it. Maybe we are going to have to cap it eventually. On retries. Only one who hasn't died. Congratulations. Only one who isn't a complete fucking fraud. I guess I'm the only complete fucking fraud because I think I'm good at the game, but I guess I'm not. I'll give it a few more tries. I see we can try again tomorrow. I can't. Because my computer is turning into dust like as we speak. So I'm not going to be able to play for a few days after this. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Well, Chevrolet is dead again. Yeah, maybe we do try again soon. Because I don't know if this is going to work. How much damage I'm doing without the red shred? Still 42k. Oh, but there goes Fischl. Well, oh, 36 without the red shred. Just me and Bennett. We got this. We got this, guys. Try the other two bosses just to see how they go. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. I'm having fun with yeah, let's just do that. We won't get anything from it, but we could at least check them out. Ugh. But yeah, we cannot try again tomorrow because I am not going to have a function. I mean, I will have a functional computer tomorrow, but it'll take a little bit. It'll take a little bit before it's functional, and I would rather just get a new computer. I need to build a new computer. I don't want to be streaming tomorrow. is my main point. Let's just do the others. Let's do the others. Because I just want to stream with a working computer. Start. Busy until Monday. I'll also probably be busy until around Monday. Go! Go, my minions. Make Emily the best unit of all time by setting the guy on fire. Down to try tomorrow? I'm not going to be. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I love how I think this is actually maybe the direction that I want to go in, because everyone does like viewer help with Abysses and with Imaginarium and with this mode now. I think I don't want to do. I want to do viewer helps, but not by logging into other people's accounts. I want to do viewer help by doing co-op, because that's fun. That's more fun. I have something on Discord? Yes. It's possible. If you guys can get rewards in this mode, then yeah. If you guys want to organize stuff in Discord, I'm 100% here for that. 1 billion% here for that. This is the moment where I say, hey, join my Discord. It's in the description of the stream. Dead. Wow, okay, that was kind of easy. This is going to be even sadder that the Tulpa is the only one we can't beat. Oh, whoops. You know, open any voice channels? I still just have the one general channel. I could. I don't know. I don't really. I still know nothing about Discord, so I don't know what other people would want. So I could open. I could open others if people really want. I also. No, I want Tenacity. I don't know why I thought I was still on Golden Troop. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I have a Discord channel called Suggestions. Let's go check, because I'm not going to do anything as Farina anyways. I do, suggestion box. So yeah, I don't know anything about Discord. So if you want to, if you like the idea of a channel or something that you think I should add, then go put that in the Discord suggestion box. Because I don't know anything, and I am susceptible to suggestion. We're winning, guys. A little abused moose. That's what she says. Are we not going to be able to do this? I think it's possible. It's not likely, but it's possible. Oh, what, a charge attack. My bad. Oh, never mind. I think we'll be okay, right? Right? Goose on the loose. There we go. Beautiful. I think, I don't know how that happened, but it did. So yeah, if we just survive against Tulpa, then we'd win. We could try Tulpa one more time. We could do that. Everyone claiming their artifacts. You artifact farmers. You creatures, you. I would never farm artifacts. Are we doing this one more time? I think it's worth a shot. Learn to... Yeah. Indeed, learn to dodge. I learned to dodge. I learned to dodge. I got over my immediate death thing. I think other than Genshin, I need... You need the artifacts? I also do things other than Genshin. What's your point? Anyways, it seems like we're going to try Tulpa one more time. Alright, we're winning. We're winning. Nobody's dying. If anybody dies, you're banned from the stream forever. Come on, guys. The thing why I love Tulpa so much is that his attacks are so heavily telegraphed. Look at that. Nobody has died. Whoop. Boom. Actually, we also just might not have enough DPS. Boom. Alright, killed the mini Tulpa. Look at me. Look at me dodge these. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, hold on. We're doing really good. We're doing good. I'm playing Hu Tao right now. Boom. Oh, okay. Cool. I dodged it. I'm a genius. Plays like a proper dorsal telegraph, hits like questionable hitboxes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. It's free. We just learned to dodge. And it was free. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. We got difficulty 4 for, I think, literally everybody in this lobby needed it. I'm telling you, this is why I love Tulpa. Because either he one-shots you or you one-shot him. That's my boy right there. That is my boy. Light work. Light work. He is just a Dark Souls boss. He's even as hot as one. Can I go to bed? You could always go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I am going to go to bed right now. Right now. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you to all my lovely viewers for helping me out in co-op and listening to my horrible, horrible ramblings about which monsters I would like to fuck. You got the rewards? Did you guys get the rewards? I hope you did. So I know you mentioned how hot he was? Yeah, because I've said that multiple times before. What of it?
And the princess in different.
Hell yeah, you guys got the rewards? Freak yeah. Let's keep doing that then. If you guys can't get the rewards from difficulty level 4, I will gladly play through co-op with any viewers. This shit is fun. This is like the best. This is the best thing to come from this horrible new endgame mode. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. This was a lot of fun. This is way more fun than playing the endgame last stream, because playing endgame last stream was not fun at all. So it's not really a high bar to clear. But yes, thank you for coming. Thank you for playing. I had a great time. You guys have a lovely night. Double official! Double official quote!